The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
Treble 17, which he gets. Bullseye for the win. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, you just know. Bang on cue. Come on, it's fishy time. One more. This will be amazing.
Is it double top? Double 12.
As the champion, it's match start.
Will get a match start at the bottom. There it is.
The time is now.
A new champion will rise.
These are nights as dart players you absolutely dream of. Jack Drayton! Charlie Manby! How have we got here already? A brand new series begins here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Series 14 already of the Modus Super Series. The first day of Group A sees two former champions in Jeff Smith and Conan Whitehead lead the field. And of course, we're live once again here on Pluto TV. It was July 2022 when Series 1 Week 1 got underway. Nothing's really changed apart from a few less hairs. But we're going to see who the headliners are going to be over the course of the next 13 weeks here in Series 14 with two former champions in action this morning. Talking to champions, we've got the 10-time champion of the world, Trina Gulliver, with us. How have we got here? How have we got to Series 14 already?
Oh, it's just amazing. It's flown by, hasn't it? It's gone so quickly, and yeah, it's come a long way as well.
And one thing that the Super Series has been really good at is unearthing young talent. We've seen Luke Littler win the title a couple of times. Jensen Walker, Charlie Manby lift the title. And in the last series, another one, Jack Drayton, 19 years of age from just on the outskirts of Fleetwood in Lancashire. What a year he's had in 2026. And it just shows that this is a real pathway to greatness potentially.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Jack himself has just picked up another development tour title as well. So, you know, he's on great guns, and this is a great place to give you that other step forward. You know, it's a great place to play.
I'm sure there's going to be plenty of thrills, spills, trials and tribulations over the course of the next 13 weeks. And thrills and spills was exactly what we saw on Saturday evening as we got to the crunch of the international pairs. Scotland and Belgium contested the final, and it went all the way down to the wire.
That Jim McEwen could win it with the biggest finish of the lot. Another one of them. Gets it, bullseye. For the international pairs title. It's not there.
That could have been the greatest shot we had ever seen in the Super Series.
Everybody held their collective breath. 2-5 to Andy Bartons. And the brilliant Belgians on the brilliant pairing.
Down to the wire, and Belgium are the international pairs champions. Andy Bartons and Brian Mann picking up their first titles here, respectively. It's more international heartache and heartbreak for Scott Campbell and Scotland. Jim McEwen missing that bullseye to win it off the back of the 170. But back to the pressing matters of this week, and we kick off Series 14 here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. As I say, two former champions in the field in Jeff Smith and Conan Whitehead. Dawson Marshall making his debut, same as Danny Baggish, a real North American representation there. And in Jeff and Conan, two players that have tried, tested, they've lasted the course here at the Super Series. And Jeff, the joint favourite alongside Danny Baggish. They're liking the look of the North Americans this week. The three North American players, actually three of the front four in terms of the betting.
Yeah, well, Jeff's off the back of last week being here for the international pairs as well. Danny is as well. So, you know, they've had the practice on the playing field, so to speak, already. So they're in good stead, aren't they?
And it is 18 plus, gambleware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series this morning. And we kick off with the All-Canadian clash as Jess Smith and Dawson Michelle go head-to-head. They were teammates for Canada at the international pairs on Thursday and Friday. They didn't make it through to Saturday. They ended up chilling on Sunday. It's like a Craig David track, that, isn't it? I caught up with both players this morning ahead of their meeting on Monday. Jeff, Dawson, once teammates, now up against one another. First of all, Jeff, for you, obviously back here, a place where you have good memories, series champion here in the past. You must relish coming back here in Portsmouth.
Yeah, it's this venue is special to me. I love it here, and happy to have my buddy here, Dawson, having his debut today.
Seen you here play the pairs a couple of times. Looking forward to playing the singles format for the first time.
Yeah, absolutely. I haven't played a singles like this in a lot of years, so it's going to be good to get back into it and get rolling.
In terms of the fact you played pairs coming back into singles, is there a few things maybe you have to readjust to?
No, not so much. We're used to playing pairs back home quite often. Most of our league play and stuff is doubles format. But like I said, we're both familiar with both games, and we've had some epic battles in the past, and I expect probably 3 more again this week at least.
I was going to say, for you, you've travelled all the way halfway across the world to play in this, and your first game's against your mate from Canada.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we could have just flown over to his place if we wanted to have a game, or just stayed back in the Airbnb. But looking forward to having some games with him. It's been a while since we've played each other, so it'll be good.
How good is it going to be for North America? The fact that you two are here this week, you've got Danny Baggish here this week, you've got a lot of representation from back home.
Yeah, there's so many good players back home, and you guys haven't seen a quarter of what we have to offer. And like I said, with this platform that we have now, it's you're starting to see a couple of new faces coming through. But yeah, this is 3 players from North America in one event. It kind of shows you where the talent level is back home, and we're looking forward to putting on a show.
Wish you all the best. Go well, gents.
Thank you very much.
It's time to get our teeth stuck into the action as Series 14 gets underway, and we kick off with an all-Canadian clash as Jess Smith and Dawson Michelle go head-to-head. 2 good friends, international teammates, but they've got to put that friendship aside. Rivals for the next quarter of an hour or so. Jess Smith, who ascended to the top step this time last year in Series 11. As for Dawson Michelle, the 30-year-old from Medicine Hat, is making his debut in this competition. As a matter of fact, he's hardly played any singles play since COVID. So he has absolutely no idea how this is going to go. But he has got 25 games this week to try and put things right. Anton Mays is going to be in charge of the action over the course of the next 3 days here in Group A. And we're going to be watching all the action on this Monday morning in the company of darting royalty, the 10-time champion of the world,
Game on.
Trina Gullovitz. A very good morning to you.
Well, thank you, Henry, for that lovely introduction. Yeah, as you say here,
100.
these players were playing here on this stage last week, so they will be familiar
90.
with that stage freshly, so to speak. So it should stand them in good stead.
I get the sense of familiarity of the stage is more important for Dawson Michelle than it is Jess. Jess been here, done it, literally worn the t-shirt. As for Dawson, he's getting himself back into the swing of things.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, but
100.
like I say, having that week here last week is going to, you know, he's already familiarised himself with the whole setup, the playing area, everything about the Modus Super Series. So he will be coming into this as a debutant, but almost automatically comfortable with it.
Well, it was Jess Smith that tempted Dawson Michelle out of retirement, so to speak. Hardly played anything. Played 1 singles event in 2023. That's the only form guide that we've got that's relevant, which isn't really relevant because of how long ago it was. Jeff was looking for a teammate to represent Team Canada at the last international pairs because Jim Long has got a tour card. Jacob Taylor was
60.
otherwise
Jeff, you require
engaged, and so
150.
Dawson was given the phone call. Do you fancy having a go at this again, pal? And here he is, not just strutting his stuff in the doubles arena, but on the singles stage.
118. Dawson, you require
No,
154.
who dare say no to Jeff? Well, looking for the treble 18 with the last start.
Jeff, you
Can't
require
find it. So
32.
Jeff first to the double in this match, looking at double 16.
No score.
It's not found, so
Dawson,
opportunity
you
then
require
now
96.
for Dawson to take out the 96. Well, was going for 2 double doubles there,
38.
but
Jeff,
couldn't
you
find
require
the target.
32.
And you can understand why, because the treble 20 bed was completely blocked.
Game
No
shot on
mistake on the
first
double
leg,
16
Jeff
there.
Smith.
Jess Smith wins the first leg of Series 14. Just another
Second leg is Dawson to throw first.
thousands
Game
upon
on.
thousands, probably tens of thousands to go.
Indeed.
Well,
There's the first max of the week of Series 14 in week 1. Nearly followed by another for Smith.
$60.
Dawson found out yesterday that Jess Smith's going to be his first opponent here at the Live Lounge as a singles player. And
93.
his reaction was pretty much close to burst out laughing.
It's quite ironic, really, isn't it? The person that's brought you back out of retirement kind of thing.
91.
And you play your first singles competitive game against them.
101.
Jess Smith could regret this a
Dawson,
lot
you
in a
require
few minutes' time.
170.
It's 170 for Dawson. The shot's not on now.
58. Jeff, you require
Jeff now, a
167.
chance to lead by 2 legs to nil. Looking at 167. This won't go either. So Dawson will return for 112.
Dawson, you require 112.
One treble needed to give himself a poke at the double. Looks at the treble 18. Because of the way his darts stand up and because of the leg,
80.
particularly of the barrel,
Jeff, you require 67.
anything below the treble 20, he's just not going to be able to see.
Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? So it's bullseye now for Jeff.
42.
He's hit the 25,
Dawson, you
so
require 32.
Dawson a chance here to level. Looking at double 16. Double 8. Double 8 he
Game
finds with
shot
his
on the
second
second
dart
leg.
to
Dawson
level the
Marshall.
match at 1 apiece.
This game feels so
Third leg is Jeff
Canadian,
to throw
which sounds
first.
like a stupid thing to say
Game on.
because there's 2 Canadians on the stage. However, what I mean by that is it's being played with such intensity, but friendly intensity, because that's just what Canadians are. They're just
99.
some of the friendliest folk you'll ever meet on this planet called Earth.
However, they don't look very friendly towards each other whilst playing, and that's a typical example of
57.
being able to adapt to get your game face on, then your game head on when you're playing against friends. It's really difficult at times.
These 2 are sharing an
93.
Airbnb with one another over the course of this week. I believe Danny Baggage is also stopping by with them. I wonder whether this game's going to be as to who has to do the
60.
dishes after dinner tonight.
Or who has to do the cooking, even.
Oh, that's going to be Jeff. He can cook.
And then there's the ironing, of
58.
course.
Yes. I've got dry cleaners for that these days.
44.
That's just lazy, Henry.
60.
I don't get much luxury in my life, so yeah.
Oh, bless you. Why do I feel that that's not correct?
55.
For me, an idea of a fun night in is to watch snooker and look at spreadsheets, so
97.
That's just you being professional. That's what that is. And sad at the same time.
Well, Jeff here looking at 94. As you can see, his full name's on that score
55.
strap
Jeff,
there
you're
because we have a Jack
94.
Smith involved in this particular group, but a Justin Smith in Group B later on this week because Jeff looks at top, so now double 10. But he has got time on his side. Dawson's just tailed
74.
off a little bit in this third leg. The problem is he has to stay there, which is why that first dart has become, well, that second dart even worse. And he just had to play safe in the third.
Yeah, he's just throwing underneath the treble, isn't it, at the moment? And that's a bad dart for him. Well, he's hit the 15. It's double 2 then. He can't find the double 2, so an outside chance then
Dawson, you
for
require 170.
Dawson. Looking at the big fish. And again, that low dart underneath the treble 20 bed. And as you said earlier, with his dart standing up the way that they do,
Jeff,
it's an awkward dart for him. Jeff now looking at double 2 to once again take the lead.
No
And
score.
he's hit the 17.
Dawson, you
So
require
door
72.
ajar for Dawson.
This would be a steal. He's been completely out of this leg, Dawson Michelle. Let's get that right. But he's got a dart at tops to win it. And not just win it, but get a break and throw. And that could smart a little bit with Jess Smith.
Yeah, Jeff had a couple of wayward
Fourth leg,
darts,
it's
didn't
Dawson
he?
to throw first. Game
in
on.
that leg, and he'll be disappointed not to have won that leg. He was miles ahead and couldn't get over the line. But the breaker throw is taken by Dawson.
100.
That is usually the dart for Jeff. When the first hits the top of the bed like that, expect a couple of bedfellows. And that, the second max of the match, split one apiece.
100.
Dawson taking the very first of Series 14 in this match.
56.
As I mentioned, Jess Smith knows what it's like to win this season. In fact, he did it when he won a week 1. That coming back in Series 11 when he beat Danny Ayres in the final.
57.
Then go on to beat Jimmy Van Schie to lift the title. Him and Jimmy, well, they became real sparring partners in 2025, playing in 2 major finals, one here and the other in Budapest at the
71.
WDF World Masters. Jimmy would get his revenge, winning 7-2 en route to doing the Masters and Lakeside double in 2025.
60. Jeff, you require 94.
Well, Jeff's now looking at 94 to break straight back. And now tops. 2 10s. And he's struggling a little bit on his doubling. And it's allowing Dawson chances.
1 from 14 on the outer ring in this game, Jess Smith.
96. Jeff, you require 20.
Double 5 then. Dawson is yet again going to have a chance at the
Dawson, you
88.
require 88.
And this would be for a holder throw, but to lead 3-1.
And it is the ball. Not there.
45.
So this has to
Jeff,
go
you
for
require
Jeff,
20.
if not just for the confidence. Well, he's underneath that double 5 again.
16.
And Dawson steps
you
up for
require
43.
1 from 18 now on the doubles for the silencer. And he could be silenced again by
Game,
Alton
show on the
Dawson,
fourth leg.
who's pinched
Dawson
another
Marshall.
one. He won't know, Jeff won't know, nobody knows how Dawson Michelle is
Fifth leg, it's
3-1
Jeff
up
to
in this
throw
game. But that
first.
checkout success
Game on.
tells you part of the reason as to why he has a 2-leg lead.
Well, to be fair, Jeff has outscored Dawson,
81.
which has given him the opportunity. He's been first to the double on most of the legs played so far. He's just not been able to hit the double, and Dawson's crept down every time.
And it is quite interesting because Dawson's not the first and probably not the last player that we'll see play here that's had a bit of a hiatus from the sport and then comes back in and uses the Super Series as a vehicle to do it. Based off previous players that we see, the likes of Benito van der Pas, Harry Ward, they kind of spring to mind.
57.
The finishing's actually the one thing that's okay. It's sometimes the scoring power, which in terms of sharpness is a little bit off, which to an uneducated brain
57.
like mine, you'd think it'd be the other way around, because if you're having a throw around in practice, it's usually the score and you do more than the finishing. So you'd think that would be more on point, but it seems to be the other way around when it's in match play. I don't know whether it's just because the previous examples have amplified that or not.
It is strange sometimes, like you say, when you are practicing, you do tend to practice, well I do anyway,
94.
more on the scoring than the doubling. But in saying that, we can be a little bit stubborn, whereas you probably need more practice at the doubling
100.
than you do the scoring. So it just all depends on that person at that point in time, and
100.
you have to understand your own needs
Dawson, you
at
require
that point as well.
144.
Dawson now looking at 144.
Jeff, you require 110.
So 110 then for Jeff. This has to go. And he still can't find a wretched double.
Dawson, you require 96.
There would have been an irony, having missed 17 previous attempts at the outer ring, that he would have taken out that 110. For this to bring the game to a close, it's going to go double-double. He's going to get double-double.
Dawson Marshall.
Dawson Michelle gets the better of Jess Smith as Series 14 gets underway. And it is the former champion, the silencer, who has been silenced by his Canadian teammate. Dawson Michelle felt like a bit of daylight robbery, if the truth be told. Jeff outscored him, but as you can see, 1 for 19 on the finishing. Michelle 4 for 6. Coming up next, from one former champion to another, Conan Whitehead, the first ever winner of a Super Series title in October 2022. He takes on Danny Baggish in match 2 after the break.
Oh, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen the very first game of Series 14 in week 1 against Jeff Smith and Dawson Michelle. And here we have Danny Baggish, age 42 from Lakeland, making his singles debut here on the Modus Super Series against the experienced Conan Whitehead, age 40 from Raynham, Series 1 champion. So again, Whitehead, very familiar surroundings for him here. Danny also played last week in the international pairs alongside Danny Lawby. So does know the stage and the surroundings as well.
First leg is Danny to throw first.
Last week would have been a
Game
settler. It's Danny to get us underway in this match.
Danny Baggish is a world-class operator.
60.
We've seen it over the course of the last 5 years or so. Won the North American Championship in 2019 on the World Series stage, which was when we then saw him at the World Championship for the first time. Saw him participate in that tournament on 3 occasions. And he had some eye-catching performances on the biggest stage of them all. In terms of his best run at a World Championship, that came in 2021. He'll be gutted about the game he lost. I don't know how he lost it. He lost in the 3rd round to some geezer called Glenn Durrant. I'm sure he came on that stage thinking, what if?
85.
Got to the 2nd round in 2020, lost 3-1 to Nathan Aspinall, and then in the 2023 edition, lost 3-2 in sets to Mervyn King. He made his debut at the 2019
Conan, you require 164.
US Darts Masters on the telly, and it's been a while since we've seen him back on the big stage as Ko looks to get his mojo right for the very start, and the bullseye a miss for the 164.
Danny, you require 116.
Well, that allows Danny a look at the 116. Whitehead will return for 48.
Conan, you require 48.
This for a break of throw. Well, he's hit the big 7. So Baggish will be back for 60.
Danny, you require 60.
Well, Conan Whitehead, it felt as if he did all the hard work in this leg. But yet Baggish, despite having the darts, it'll feel like a pinch if he wins it from here.
40.
He doesn't, and so Whitehead looks at 2-8.
16.
Double 4. He can't find the target.
Danny,
so Baggish back
20.
for double 10 for a hold of throw. Double 5. Not found. And that
Conan,
double 10 and
8.
double 5 has had some opportunities missed so far
Aim shot on the first leg.
today's
Conan
play.
Whitehead.
But double 4 is found there by Whitehead to break the throw.
Second
Danny
leg is
Baggish.
Conan to throw first.
He goes 1-0 ahead.
Game on.
I get the sense the word rusty is probably the most appropriate one to describe what we've seen so far this morning.
32.
Well, it's early on a Monday morning, so... And Conan's the first to admit he's not
60.
the best first thing in the morning. It takes him some time to get going.
He's one of those players. Of course, he goes out to win Group A, but he will plan his tack for the entirety of the week. Get his game in tune for when it matters when we get to Saturday night.
Yeah, he's experienced enough to know that, you know, it's not the be-all and end-all in Group A. It's about working yourself into your game and working forward to get yourself to the finals on Saturday. Doesn't matter which route you take, as long as you get there.
And this is the tournament that he wants to win more than anything else. The first ever winner of this competition, and I know he takes great pride in that. And he has this burning desire to do it again, to join Luke Littler in the 2-time Winners' Club. He's always said that he doesn't know when, but one day he's almost made us a promise that he's going to be Co 2.0.
140.
Nice 140 there from Baggish.
$94.
Good last start.
Danny, you require 148.
From Whitehead. It's Danny Baggish looking at 148. And it won't go on this occasion. Looking for the treble 18 and finds it.
Conan, you require 134.
And another one of them takes out the 134.
140.
Takes a deflection.
Danny, you
finds the
require
big 20.
54.
So Danny back for 54. He's missed the big 14. Finds the double 16 to take out the 54, and he levels the match at 1 apiece.
Probably a fair reflection of the first couple of legs of this contest.
$100.
And of course, with Danny Baggish being from the United States, it means we get to play interesting tournament name bingo.
100.
I know what you're going to say now.
So, these are some of the names of the tournaments that Danny Baggish has won in his career.
Shall I start it?
Oh, please.
Cherry Bomb International.
140.
In 2019 and 2023.
The Choo Choo Classic in 2013.
85.
Which City Open in 2019?
The Firecracker Open in 2013.
Port City Open in
100.
2023.
The Corsairs of the Caribbean Championship.
Okay. Virginia Beach Classic in 2023.
180.
Which
Danny, you
City
require
Open?
161.
Just said that.
You win.
Whitehead found a 180 there.
102. Conan, you require
161
136.
will not go for Baggish. And the 136 won't go for Whitehead either.
21. Danny, you require
Anton retrieves
59.
a dart off the floor for Whitehead. Danny's looking at tops. Now double 10.
39.
Not found.
Conan, you require 115.
Well, not to be this time, and so Baggish will return for 2 tens to get his nose in front.
Danny, you require 20.
Well, double 10
Game
is found by Danny Baggish
Danny
with his
Baggish.
second dart, and he leads this match by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on.
You could see that Whitehead was annoyed with himself for that loose start
100.
in his previous throw, which didn't give him an opportunity for the outshot.
Danny's
83.
last game was in the Shoot for the Moon earlier on this year, where he lost 5-4 to Chrislin. Before that, he hadn't played
82.
anything that we've got on record since the CDC Tour event in Oakbrook back in April 2024,
140.
where he would lose 7-6 to Jess Smith.
66.
Got wins over Adam Zavada, Larry Butler in that particular competition. In fact, he beat Larry Butler twice over the course of that weekend.
100. 30.
Well, Conan getting a little bit frustrated with himself here. But that is great setup play.
138.
Danny Baggish leaves himself tops when he returns. Whitehead back on 2-2-3. Looking to leave himself a finish
53.
here.
Danny, you require 40.
Tops of the break in full command and full control of the contest. 2/10.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Find
Danny
a way
Baggish.
through and find a breaker throw. And Conan Whitehead, who won the opening leg so
Fifth
far,
leg,
that's as
Danny
good
to
as it's
throw
got for the
first.
former
Game on.
champion. And we could see in our first two games of Series 14, two former series winners go down to heavy defeats. So Jess Smith before the break lose out 4-1 to Dawson Michelle. And if Conan Whitehead doesn't wise up to things here, he might well suffer a similar fate. But there's one thing Conan Whitehead could do to bail himself out of trouble. It's usually that, because he is one of the most prolific maximum hitters here.
Yeah, absolutely.
83.
Be hoping to get everything right in this leg. This is a leg he must win. He must win the remaining
100.
legs if he's to get a victory out of this contest.
I don't know about you, Trina, but I get the sense Conan's one of those players that plays his best starts when there is that sense of
60.
urgency.
Yeah, I think he likes to play a little bit under pressure. You know, I know he's of the same thinking as well, and he'll admit to this. He can be a bit lazy in how he approaches everything. He's
81.
He's quite laid back when it comes to things like that. But when he's under a bit of pressure, he seems to switch a button.
100. Conan, you require 140.
We'll be hoping for 6 from here to keep the contest alive and get a break back, unless Danny Baggish can bag this 158.
Danny, you require 158.
Well, there was that loose dart as well from Whitehead with his last. Finds a big 5. What did you say? Danny looking at 158, and it's now on. Well, he's debating which way to go here. Tries the treble 16 route. Can't find the target, so
88. Conan, you require 63.
Conan back for 63. You just knew it, didn't you? You knew he was going to go that way.
35.
That's Conan.
Danny, you require 70.
If that went, though, treble 16 ball, I think you would have seen Conan just trudge off. But there's to finish it off for Danny Baggish, shall I say.
Double 10 then. And he's
60.
wide of the target,
Conan,
brings
you
it
require
inside,
28.
so this could be a saviour for Whitehead. He
Game
finds
shot on the fifth
the double
leg, Conan
14
Whitehead.
to save the match. And he trails just by the one leg now. He's broken the throw of Danny Baggish, so looking here.
Sixth leg is Conan to throw first.
Has the throw to level.
Game on.
Well, in snooker, they say that when a player's got real grit, heart, determination, that you've got
40.
to drag them off the table. And Conan Whitehead is the darting equivalent of that. If you're going to beat him, you've got to beat him properly. He's not going to hand anything to you.
60.
Well, he didn't kick off very well there, but he's making amends for it now. Finds another maximum. That's his third of this match.
There was a period in time where Conan Whitehead hit 180s in 22 consecutive matches here.
Well, could be another one here.
140.
He's just above the treble 20 bed. But he does leave himself 141 after 9 here. Remember, this is a leg that he must win to stay
60. Conan,
in
you require
the contest.
141.
The shot's not on now, but he has time on his hands.
So I say his power scoring is such a key component. Because of it,
65.
it's afforded him that luxury of time to level this game up at 3-3, having trailed by 3-1.
60. Conan, you require 76.
So it's 76 to take us all the way. Tops. And it's
Game
Tops
shot on
he's
the
found. He
sixth
takes
leg,
out the
Conan
76.
Whitehead.
And it's 3-3. Deciding leg.
7th and deciding leg. It's Danny to throw
I
first.
don't think
Game
there's
on.
a camera angle that can tell you how good that dart at Tops was. Because of how large and how long his points are, it means that anything that's
100.
below a target is difficult to find. And so that dart at Tops, you probably would have seen a small portion of that particular target as Conan Whitehead takes exception to a rogue fly. More for the fly, to be honest.
Yeah, very brave fly.
94.
Well, it's a good find with his last start. If that fly annoys him anymore, I should think he'll want to pin it to the dartboard.
140.
It's a good reply for Baggish.
I should say, for health and safety reasons, we do not advocate the art and the skill
100.
of pinning a fly to a dartboard. It is not safe and it's not humane.
$100.
Well, Danny's left himself 161.
It's been a really good leg from Danny on throw here. On a
46.
finish
Danny,
after
you require
9, he's posed the question of
161.
Conan and he hasn't been able to respond.
Well, he's underneath the treble there.
65.
Leaves himself 96 when he returns.
He's a couple of trebles now, Co.
70. Danny, you require 96.
Disappointing visit for Conan. Can you find the treble 20 this time? He can't, so looking to set it up. He won't be too worried.
56.
Conan not on an outshot, so just looking to apply some pressure, but it's a bag of nails he's throwing here. Does recover slightly
65.
with the treble
Danny, you
19
require
with the last
40.
start. Baggish looking at
Game
Tops
shot
for
and
the
a
match, and he
Danny
takes
Baggish.
it, pins it with his first start, takes the 4-3 victory over Conan Whitehead. Averages there 82.33 for Danny, 83.87 for Conan Whitehead. 3 maximums for Conan, but he is on the losing side. Coming up after the break is Jack Smith and Nevin Redstar. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Danny Baggish take a 4-3 victory over Conan Whitehead. And now taken to the stage for the third game of today's play. We have Jack Smith and Neven Resitar. Neven from Croatia making his debut. As is Jack Smith, aged 28, from up north, Middlesbrough. As I say, making his debut, found his route through the ADC. And Neven Resitar, aged 40, from Zagreb. His debut too. So this will be an interesting match. Two debutants taken to the stage for the very first time here at the Modus Super Series.
First leg is Jack to throw first.
Jack gets us underway.
Game on.
He's had quite a few successes on the ADC.
40.
2 back-to-back Northeast titles for him.
180.
And there's Resitar, kicks off with a maximum on debut.
And by winning those multiple titles, it means we're going to be seeing a lot of him here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth in 2026. Now,
60.
Neven's had a few problems getting over here from Zagreb. He's had to beg, borrow and steal some darts this week because he flew over to the
100.
UK and the age-old problem of the luggage not arriving has bared fruit. So this isn't
30.
necessarily the setup he was 100% looking at playing with going into this week.
Well, he kicks off with a 180, so
41.
seems like they're working for him so far. You can't complain too much. However, it is odd when you have to play with borrowed darts.
100.
I remember there was a time at Lakeside when David Cameron had issues, didn't he? Where he literally went to the stall at Lakeside, the little dart shop, had to buy a shirt from the
78. Neven, you
stall,
require
trousers from across the
131.
road, and then darts from the Lakeside shop.
I think he went fishing in the Lakeside lake to find his darts, because there's plenty of sets in there.
No wonder he had a set of Gary Andersons on him.
39.
Yes, there's plenty of sets of them in there.
You can always tell how many times Gary Anderson played at the Lakeside, depending on how many sets of darts have gone in the bin there.
39. Neven, you require 92.
Oh, there's a tart.
52. Jack, you
Unable
require
to make anything in the
120.
92. Jack Smith looking to climb the ladder to win the opening leg here.
Tops.
Game
Tops is
shown in
found. He
the
takes
first
out the
leg.
120.
Jack Smith.
Holds his throat.
Second
He
leg is
leads
Neven
by
to
1
throw
leg
first.
to 0.
Game on.
Well, that is some way to get started for the
40.
T-sider. And look at that smile on his face. And you know what? This is what I love about this competition, because yes, we get to see some of the best at this level and some of the best players in the world. But what we also get is an opportunity
40.
for people like Jack Smith to live out their darting dream in real time.
Yeah, absolutely.
45.
We see the new talent, don't we, coming in and progressing, and it's great to see. And he finds a max there himself. 1 apiece now.
$99.
Jack as well. He's travelled down here this week with his girlfriend Alicia, and she's down here with him, so
100.
she'll be looking around the sights of Portsmouth for the whole week.
Which means she's going to be bored for 4 days.
85.
But also, he's a pro golfer, is Jack. He teaches golf for a living. So, again, another golfer that we've had here as in Jack Drayton.
135.
Tends to be the same scenario. As in hand-eye coordination and the same mindset.
140.
Jack was saying to me earlier.
Jack, you require 46.
So what you're saying is the key to win the Super Series is spend a lot of time on the golf course.
Absolutely.
Game shot on the second leg. Jack Smith.
Well, it's 2 from 2 for Jack Smith at the moment. He leads by 2 legs
Third
to
leg
nil.
is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, this is really tidy stuff from Jack. Now, we did have a look over some of his numbers in terms of things that he's done in T-side. The kind of rough gauge as to
22.
level of performance is kind of around high 70s, mid to high 70s for the full course. Now, he'll probably be the first to admit that he's going to have to play at a standard a little bit better than that this week. But how many times do we see players, once they get on that stage and they play against better opposition, do we find them unlock another level to their game?
We do. We see it all the time. All the time.
140.
I think it's, you know, they come down here and they know they've got a great chance, the great opportunity to show the world how they can play.
60.
And, you know, it's a great platform and they want to do their best. They want to improve.
And look, sometimes we could be a little bit snobbish
96.
in terms of wanting to see the best players play all the time. But there's something that I really like about a matchup like this. Because they've both had to do the hard yards. For Nevin, he's had to come through the Croatian qualifier. For Jack, he's had to come through his own set of qualifiers. They have earned this opportunity. And as I say, they are going to play their absolute heart out over the course of the next 5. And hopefully for their sake, the next 6 days.
Now, Jack's getting himself off to a good start.
100. Jack, you require 103.
Looking at 103. Double 16. He's already hit it once. Can't find it on this occasion. The first double he's missed in this match. Now Nevin looking at 141 and it won't go. So Jack will return for double 8 to take a 3-0 lead.
16.
He's looked very handy so far.
Game shot on the third leg.
This
Jack
is a
Smith.
really good debut performance, this. Average around 88.5. The doubling 3 from
Fourth
4.
leg is Nevin to throw
He will
first.
more than take this for
Game
starters.
Yeah, it's a great start for him, isn't it? And both players will be looking,
45.
both have been looking to get points on the board in this game, with them both being debutants. They're looking at each other as, you know, as them being the weakest of the lot, if you see what I mean. On paper, of course.
And the other thing for Jack, if he can get over the line 4-0, 4-1, say, for example,
45.
it'll just settle him right into the week ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. All about
83.
positive motions, you know, and giving you positive vibes. Very important.
Well, for Nevin, he's the third Croat we've seen here at the
87.
Super Series after the exploits of Romeo Gerbovac and Boris Krčmar in the past. Of course, Romeo Dartval
49.
Romeo, a former weekly winner here in the past. Boris Krčmar, where he's got more stars in soft tip darts than you'd care to remember. He's almost got as many stars on his shirt as you, Trina.
That's great darts there from Jack. Leaves himself 130 when he returns, but Nevin now applying some pressure.
Jack, you require 130.
Little fish time. He's not going to get a poke of the ball to win the match.
53. Nevin, you require 84.
A bit of a loose start there with the last one, wasn't it, for Jack? But it's double 12 now for Nevin, and now double 6 to get a leg on the board.
72.
And he's wide of the mark.
Jack, you require 77.
Jack returns for 77 for a 4-0 victory. It's double 10. And it's double 10 he finds to take out the 77. What a convincing start to Jack Smith's debut here at the Modus Super Series. He leaves with a 4-0 victory over Nevin Resitar. 88.41 for Jack, 80.32 for Nevin. Coming up after the break, we have Dawson Michelle against Danny Baggish. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series live on Pluto TV. Well, we've had the first round of today's play. Now we move into the second round. We have Dawson Michelle against Danny Baggish. Danny winning his first match against Conan Whitehead by 4-3. And Dawson winning his first match 4-1
First leg is Dawson
against
to throw
Jeff
first.
Smith. So
game on.
One of them will walk away here with a defeat.
And Both players, actually, when you look at
134.
the numbers, won their games in different ways. Dawson Michelle had to rely on Jess Smith missing a lot of darts at the double, 18 all told.
140.
Right, so Danny Baggish, she got over the line despite missing 12 at the outer ring against Conan Whitehead. Was 3-1 up, was pegged back to 3 apiece before they had a really good last leg.
97.
Saw him over the line in that one for Dawson. He may feel as if he used up a bit of a life there in his opening game against Jess Smith.
81.
Yeah, I don't think he was really expecting that to win, let alone that scoreline. So, and as you say, it was down to Jess Smith's doubles.
125.
Dawson down to a finish first in this match.
60.
This opening leg.
Dawson, you require
Of game 4.
145.
Sixham here. And he's going to need the full quota to
42.
give himself the early impetus in this game.
That's a good find with the last start
Dawson,
there
you require
for Danny Baggish.
103.
Enables him an outshot. Should Dawson not take out the 103? And he's not going to.
95. Danny.
So Danny looking at 120. Needs to find the treble. Does so. Can he find tops for a 120 checkout? And he's just pulled it underneath.
Dawson, you require
So Dawson
8.
returns for double 4 for a hold of throw. Oh, double 2. Double 2 he finds for that hold of throw. Takes the lead by 1 leg to 0.
Dawson Michelle, who
second leg is Danny to throw
is
first.
known, well, his
Game
hometown anyway. He'll be known as a hatter. Lives in Medicine Hat, which is a city in southeast Alberta. It's located along the South Saskatchewan River, west of the Saskatchewan border.
58.
It's actually known as Canada's sunniest city, Medicine Hat in Alberta, averaging 330 days of sunshine.
60.
Does it really?
Yes. And it's also known as the Gas City due to its large natural gas reserves. Famously described by Rudyard Kipling as having all hell for a basement.
Is you coming up with your facts again, your fact finders?
60.
It's one thing we get to learn a lot about as well, don't we, as commentators here at the Modus Super Series, is we learn a little bit about the places that they all come from and, you know, their surroundings and everything. So, which is always nice.
It's something we should celebrate. The fact that we've got players joining us from all around the world. And I think we've got a great opportunity here at the Live Lounge to broaden our horizons, whether it be in darts and learning about the people and the characters that are involved.
85. Danny, you require 141.
Well, can Danny take out this 141 to level the match? He can't. However, he will return
105
for that double 18. Michelle back on 239. Looking to apply some pressure.
100.
Finds a ton.
Danny, you require
The early
36.
indications are Dawson's playing to a similar level as he did in his game against Jess Smith. The difference is you feel like Danny Baggish isn't going to give him the same opportunities.
Game shot on the second
Well,
leg.
proves the point
Danny
there.
Baggish.
Does find the double 18 and levels the match at 1 apiece with an 18 dart leg.
Third leg is Dawson to throw first. Game on. $140.
Good start by Dawson. Finds a 140. Can Danny find the same?
100.
Not quite.
And I can imagine it's difficult getting back into rhythm when you've been so long away from the sport.
Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of like starting all over again. You know, you're kind of like trying to remember what you did beforehand. You know, you even when you haven't been back to the dartboard for so long,
83.
you question: am I approaching it in the same sense? I did the same when I was out. I went out for a couple of years, obviously, due to illness. But
97.
when I come back, it was like, is this how I used to do it? It was strange.
So what is that process like? Are you rediscovering what it was like before? Are you trying to tread a different path? What kind of goes through the brain when you're going into that process of starting over again?
It is really strange because you do question yourself as to how you approach the hockey, how you throw your dart. I mean, you're hoping that it naturally comes back, and it does. It did to a certain extent with me, but you do kind of like question yourself as to like, am I doing things the same? You know.
145.
So it is strange.
80.
Well, nothing strange about this. Michelle leaving 80 after 12. And he's got to get a dart at double top.
60.
So potent on his doubles in his opening game, but
Danny requires 79.
4 in this, and he's given Baggish an opportunity to bag a breaker throw.
$20 for tops then. Well, that's a high dart. Is that going to prove to be awkward, or has he found room to the side? He finds room to the side. Pins a 79. Breaks the throw of Michelle and leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Danny to throw
15 darter there for Danny.
Game on.
And I think for Dawson, he's got no ambition to get back into the sport on a permanent basis. Just do some bits and bobs maybe here and there. Around work and his other commitments. So for him, this is a bit of a bus holiday. Of course, he wants to be competitive. Of course, he's come here to win. But maybe in the past, he's been in the UK where he's looked to carve out a career. Perspective's a little bit different now. Did have a tour card for a couple of years. Spent a bit of time living with Ted Wood-Everts.
95.
We all love Ted.
We do.
Sure, he's
going to be a daddy soon.
He is, yes. Many congratulations, Ted. If you are watching, hope you're well, pal.
He also got the keys to his house the other day.
Yeah, one of the game's real good guys is Ted.
Yeah, from my neck of the woods as well. Just up the road from me.
59.
His girlfriend, or wife-to-be, I believe, is actually a great country singer. Or a great singer, even.
42. Danny, you require 127.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Ted. Give us a message.
47.
Danny has left himself 80 here after 15 and is looking
98
for
Danny,
a 3-1 lead
80.
here. We'll have 6 at this, should he need it. But it's tops.
Game
Finds tops again
leg. Danny Baggish
to take out the 80. And he does lead by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, it's Dawson to throw first. Game on.
So Michelle throwing to stay in this game. The only good thing about being 3-1 when you have the darts is you only have to break once to go and win the game, but you still have to get the job done.
Oh, great visit there
174
from Danny Baggish. Kicks off with a 174.
60.
to a leg which could be his last.
There's 4. There's 5. And there's 6 of the very best.
180.
Well, the 9 is on.
Well, we ask the question all the time, don't we?
84.
What's harder,
Danny,
a
you
9
require
dart or
147.
147? Danny Baggish could do both in one go here. Treble 17. He went treble 19 and unable to find.
Well, what a great effort there from
91.
Danny Baggish. Leaves himself 56 after 9.
82.
And looking to wrap it
Danny,
all
you
up from
require
here.
56.
Nearly played his cards perfectly there, the gambler. And he's forced Dawson Michelle to fold because he seals a 4-1 success. That is 2 wins out of 2 for Danny Baggish. And that is why the bookies had him 15-8 joint favourite to win this Group A. Dawson Michelle was not able to take advantage of the opportunity he got in this one in comparison to what he got in game 1 against Jess Smith. For Danny Baggish, really good performance. 95.5 average, 4 from 8 on the doubles. He threatened the 9 and he wins by 4 legs to 1.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we seen Dawson Michelle lose to Danny Baggish by 4 legs to 1. Now taken to the hockey, we have Jeff Smith, who lost his first match in the very first game of today's play against Dawson Michelle. He's playing now against Nevin Resitar, who lost his first match to Jack Smith by 4 legs to 0. An impressive first debut match for Jack.
First leg is Nevin to throw first. Game
Nevin
on.
will be looking to get some points on the board here, as will Jeff. His surprise defeat, really,
140.
in his first match against Dawson. Doubles were a miss, and he needs to get that right going forward. But he kicks off with a max. His scoring power wasn't a problem in his game against Dawson. However, his doubling was 1 from 19.
45.
And he needs to get that puts to rights in this match.
Now, first things first, there has been a
56.
change of equipment for Jess Smith, a change in eyewear, different glasses from Game 1 to Game 2.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, well
60.
spotted. I see you've got your glasses on.
There's an irony, I don't need the glasses.
Oh yeah, they're slightly bluer.
57.
Now, I'm assuming there is a reason why, not that he's making any kind of fashion statements.
134.
Now, if you remember, going back a few, probably 6 months or so ago when he was competing here, he had a red shirt on and he
48.
played
Never knew
absolutely
require
awful, didn't he, all
122.
day? He scraps that. So has he done the same with his glasses?
Certainly not a formula I'd
48.
prescribe.
Jeff, you require 160.
Very expensive habit to get into.
Indeed. When he was looking at the 160,
58.
can't find the target. So
Nevin, you require 74.
Resitar looking at 74. Misses the big number, or the treble 14, in fact.
49.
Can't find the bullseye either,
Jeff,
so
you require
Jeff's looking at 102 for a breaker throw here. Just the wrong side of the wire of the treble
11, you require
16.
25.
It's double 8 is the target for Resitar.
9. Jeff, you require 40.
So tops here for Jess Smith. For the break, his doubling, as we mentioned earlier on, was the plight against Dawson. And is causing him
35.
more nagging issues here.
And
Nevin, you
they're
require
becoming in the
16.
same spot every time as well. They're always on the inside of the double.
Game shot on the first leg.
Resitar
Nevin
makes no
Resitar.
mistake there. He pins the double 8 with his first dart.
Second leg is
And he
Jeff to
leads
throw
by 1 leg to
first.
0.
And the problem
Game
is, by
on.
constantly missing insides, you're just constantly chasing around the board.
Yeah, indeed. And he's going to be so frustrated about it as well.
58.
I'm sure he's been out the back in the players' room and trying to get things right on the practice board
100.
from his previous match. So you may see frustration start to creep in here.
Well, if these missed doubles continues, the opticians that's across the road from the venue
99.
might well be having a very happy Monday.
$59.
Did play at the recent cross-border challenge, did Jeff? Got through to the quarterfinals of that. One is
60.
opening game against Gary Mawson by 5 legs to 2, average of 84.28, 2 180s, 5 from 11 on his doubles, 72 checkout in there. And then was beaten by the eventual champion, David Cameron, in the quarterfinals. Lost out 5-3. Jeff averaging 86.37, 1 180, 3 from 8 on his doubles, 106 checkout in there as well. So we know he's playing to a tidy level, but the doubling has just been a miss for Smith.
180.
Resitar finds a maximum. That's 1 apiece in this match for the pair.
82. Nevin, you require 62.
And he's now looking at 62. Double 16 then for a 2-0 lead.
30.
He's just wide of the
Jeff,
target.
you require
And Jeff
102.
looking at 102. Can't find the treble. 16.
50. Nevin, you require 32.
And so this for 2-0 lead. And that might well be a big opportunity not taken there.
Jeff, you require 52.
A chance to take control of the contest and Jess Smith to hang on to his throw. Double 18's his favourite.
Game.
And finally something bails him out of bother. 1-1.
Third leg is Nevin to throw first.
Yeah, you can see him
Game
breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief there. That will give him some confidence as well.
100.
When something like that continues, it's great to break the duck kind of thing, just to know in your own mind that yes, I can hit a double.
Because I can imagine the problem is the more and more it goes on, the more and more you're at it inside, aren't you?
78.
You're one with yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. It festers inside you.
96. $139.
Well, great darts there from Nevin.
$102.
He's on 144 here after 9. And the shot is on. It's double 12 for a 144 checkout.
120.
Oh, so close.
I'll tell you what, Trina, Nevin is tidy, isn't he?
He is. He's proving to be
58. Nevin, you required 24.
Well, dare I say, better than we thought?
Game.
Well,
Sean, a
we
third
sometimes
leg,
say, don't we? We
Resitar.
look at data, we look at numbers, but sometimes we cannot truly judge a player until
Fourth
they're
leg
on
is Jeff to
that
throw
stage
first.
there. And he's playing
Game
within
on.
what we've seen on the ADC European Tour this year.
Well, he's just hit a 14 dart leg there to take the lead in
59.
this match, and really is a super start from him. Even though he was defeated in his first match,
140.
to be 2-1 up against such a star as Jess Smith and playing the way he's playing, averaging 84.5
140.
at the moment.
I mean, for context, outside
60.
of here, he's not even running 70 averages in competitions.
It does tend to do that to you here. Like we said, you know, they know that here at the Modus Super Series is a great opportunity for them to show their wares and express themselves and be their best. And it does seem to raise their game.
45.
Well, Nevin qualified by winning the Croatian Vault Summer Series National Finals. Ironically, the final of the Summer Series took place on December the 13th.
82.
Well, that 82 there from Smith has left him a 160 checkout.
100.
And that is a
Jeff,
great
you
treble
require
20 found by
160.
Resitar to leave himself 156. But it's Smith with the first opportunity. Can't find the treble, the second treble 20, but does
Nevin, you
find the
require
treble
156.
16. Jeff will return for double
60.
16 to
Jeff,
level
you
the
require
match.
32.
Has to move across.
No score.
He can't find the target, so his
Nevin, you
doubling
require
woes continue.
96.
Resitar looks at 96. We'll stay there, looking for the treble.
88. Jeff, you require 32.
So double 16 to square the game up.
Game.
And maybe
Show on the
Jeff
fourth
Smith has
leg,
rekindled
Jeff
his love for the outer ring again. 2-2.
Well, that's much
Fifth leg is
needed. And you
Nevin
can
to
see him
throw
there talking
first.
to himself. He's
Game on.
knows he's not playing his best darts at the moment.
Now, outside of playing here, his other
85.
tangible result that we've got in the system is a semi-final of the 2024 Slovenia Open on the WDF circuit. He lost 5-3 to
100.
Hannes Schneier. Did beat Mladen
83.
Savlovic. I think that's how you say his name.
Rather you than me,
in the
Henry.
quarters. Played at the World Masters in 2024, where he did get out of his group, got to the
83.
last one 2-8 before losing to Hungary's Georgi
97.
Jahizriki, 5-0.
You're going through the names here, aren't you? You've opened up a can of worms for yourself here.
Opened up a Scrabble board, Trina. That's what I've done.
58.
Took me 3 weeks to try and get the name Dominic Shabozlai correct. Really looking forward to commentating on Guyana against Haiti at the World Cup. There's going to be some pronunciation lessons there,
Again, rather you than me.
particularly at 3 a.m.
85.
Exactly.
Well, 6 from here for Resitar to get his nose in front again. Led 1-0, trailed 2-1 now.
100.
Looking to put himself one away from the victory post.
He's left himself 77.
100.
And Jeff
Nevin,
does
you
find a
require
trouble with his last start to
77.
leave himself 75. But will he get the opportunity at it? Well, yes, he will.
45. Jeff, you require
As Resitar
75.
misses double 16. He's the wrong side of the wire. Finds the treble. Can't find the double.
57. Nevin, you require 32.
Double 16. And now double 8.
Game.
He sneaks
Showing
it
the
in,
fifth leg,
uses the
Nevin
second dart
Resitar.
very nicely. Takes the deflection and into the double
Sixth leg,
8
it's Jeff to throw first.
to lead by 3 legs
Game
to
on.
2.
Jeff Smith, the former champion, is in a world of bother here. Lost his first game 4-1 against
93.
Daughter Michelle and finds himself behind the 8 ball here. This was not the start that we expected. Definitely not the start the bookies expected. 15-8. Jeff Smith was to
45.
go on to win this group. Joint favourite alongside Danny Baggish. And prior to this game getting underway, the bookies gave the Croatian no
58.
hope whatsoever. Nevin was 4-1 outsider to win this game. Jess Smith was a 1-6 on certainty.
100.
Well, it's not over yet, but he's made it very difficult for Jeff. He has to win this leg to give himself a chance at a deciding leg.
58.
And although he has the darts in this leg, we know from experience that that is not guaranteed.
100.
Interestingly, just looking at the next game, Jack Smith was 11-8 outside to win against Conan Whitehead prior to
95.
actually getting underway. Whitehead off at 8-15. I wonder whether the the markets have moved as a result of the opening couple of games. But in this one, it looks like we might be set to go all the way, because Jess Smith's got 6 here for 197 to win leg 6. The Croatian Recitar will have the darts in the last leg to pick up what will be his first win here.
No.
Well, a loose last start there from Jeff, finds a treble 5 rather than the treble 20. And it makes the job harder for
Jeff
him.
require 137.
Recitar's left himself 34. And he is back for that, for the match.
89. Nevin, you require 34.
The lesser spotted double 17.
Decides to split.
Game shot.
Great
and the match,
choice.
Nevin Recitar
Takes the match by 4 legs to 2 against an experienced Jeff Smith, who is yet to get off the mark. And he has some problems to deal with, but a great result there for Nevin Recitar. Takes the 4-2 victory. Averages there 80.89 and 77.39. Coming up after the break, we have Conan Whitehead and Jack Smith.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Nevin Resitar got the better of Jess Smith by 4 legs to 2. The Series 11 champion 0-2 for his Monday. And Conan Whitehead will be hoping not to suffer a similar fate. He lost 4-3 to Danny Baggish in his opener. He takes on Jack Smith, who looked impressive on debut. A 4-0 winner over the Croat Resitar, averaging 88.5, 4 from 5 in terms of his doubling. Took out 120 in there as well, but we say it all the time, Trina, don't we, about debutants. It's a very good start for Jack. Can he keep it up for the course?
Yes, can he maintain it? And that is the question.
First leg is Conan.
As we said earlier
first.
as well, he's...
Game on.
Form suggests that he is playing well, in as much as 2 back-to-back ADC championships to
120.
His name. Like you say, Conan looking to get off the mark here.
58.
It's admittedly a slow starter and has found a few
82.
loose starts in his previous match. And as you suggested, looked rusty.
Yeah, as you mentioned in the past, he's one of those players that will just play his way into the week. If he can win Group A, that's a bonus, but he's not going to be perturbed, whether it be Group B, Group C, whatever it is, come Thursday and Friday. And he is one of those players that plays his best stuff when there's something on the line. So on Monday morning, when he knows he can work into the week, you may not always see the best stuff from him. He's got to play with that air of intensity, that air of something tangible riding on what he's doing.
That's a great shot there from Whitehead. Leaves himself 76 after 12.
However, this is a more impactful start, isn't it? 2 darter, left darter, a dozen.
44. Conan, you require 76.
It's double 8.
Game
for a 14 dart leg.
Conan Whitehead.
An impressive start to the match from Conan Whitehead.
Second leg is Jack.
Leads by 1 leg to 0.
Game on.
That's more like the Conan that we know.
And here's one of those players,
100.
Conan, who, once he gets going, beware.
Yeah, he can be a bit of a machine, can't he?
140.
If he starts putting in 140s, 180s, and the doubling's starting to go, just run. Just run.
35.
Jack unfortunate there to find one on the floor. Took a deflection. The bounce out from the other dart, not from the board.
125.
And a good recovery there from Whitehead. 5 with the first dart, but finds 2 treble 20s with his next 2.
57.
It's quite interesting just having a look at Jack Smith's point that it's rather aggressive, the actual makeup of it, but they don't go into
26.
the board firmly.
He does throw them hard, though.
140.
I think it's because they sit up more as well. It's quite a direct throw that, well, that's unfortunate. The point is not...
Is that touching 16?
It could be, you know.
I think that's touching.
That is
96.
touching. Yes. And the referee decides, Anton, decides that it is touching and therefore counts.
All the point has to do is penetrate for it to count, and that was exactly what happened there.
137.
Anton Mays making 100% sure that that was in. In is in. So the 114 isn't going to get got. And so those extra 16 points may have meant nothing anyway if Jack Smith could convert this 32.
Double 16. He finds with his first dart to level the match at 1 apiece. Finds his own 16 dart leg.
Leg is Conan to throw first. Game on.
Great darts from the pair here in these opening 2 legs. 14 darter
57.
from Conan and a 16 dart leg from Jack.
59. $82.
Good recovery there from Conan. Finds a treble 19. The great maximum there
180
from Jack Smith. The first of the match.
47.
Not a great reply from Conan.
$58.
Well, let's have a look at this again. It bounces out and then just about penetrates the 60. Brilliant camera angle, that.
81. $140.
Leaves himself 64 after 12.
44.
And a disappointing
Jackie
visit there
64.
from Conan. So Jack has 6 at this, should he need it. His tops.
44.
Well, he will need the full 6.
What pressure can Whitehead apply?
42. Jackie
Not
requires
much tangible,
20.
and so Smith returns, looking at 2 10s to lead 2-1.
Game
2-1
shot on
it
the
is.
third leg. Jack Smith.
Well, his Dublin's great, to be fair. 2 from 3 for Jack.
Fourth leg, it's Jack to throw first.
And in his previous match
Game
was
on.
4 from 5 against Nevin Resitar. It's a good start here from Jack.
60.
Well, so far we've seen the 2 ADC qualifiers this week and no pushovers.
60.
Win for Resitar against Smith in the previous. Jack Smith leading this 2 and having won his opening match.
And bizarrely enough, the 2 players
85.
that have won here at the Modus Super Series are struggling to get off the mark. Jeff Smith, no points to his name
100.
at present, as is for Conan.
Well, if Jack Smith wins this game, you may well see or hear
43.
the crumpling of betting slips across the nation, because Jess Smith was 1-6 on to win the previous match and lost. Conan Whitehead 8-15 on to win this match
43.
and currently losing, which might be terrible news for Dawson Michelle, who's a 2-7 odds on certainty against Nevin Resitar in the next, who's a 5-2 outsider.
Well, that's a great last start.
121.
Recovers it from the floor, dropped it out of his hand, and finds a treble 20 bed with it.
70.
Conan just finding a lot of loose starts at the moment, particularly into the 5 bed.
140.
140 from Jack Smith, leaves himself 52 when he returns.
Feels a little bit all or nothing for Conan at this present moment in time.
Well, he's saying to himself there, what's that?
80.
This is where
Jackie
the game
require
gets
52.
frustrating for players as well. Well, big numbers missed here by Jack, and it could open up the door for Conan.
20. Conan,
As
you
he looks at 148 to level.
Well, stay there, couldn't find a second, much to his frustration, which is really beginning to come up to boiling point. And so Jack Smith, who didn't get a dart and a double
83.
of his previous
Jackie
term, will
require
get 3 in
32.
hand here at double 16 and derivatives.
And he's been
Game
hitting
shot on the
that
fourth
first
leg,
start,
Jack
that double
Smith.
16. It makes no difference in that
Fifth leg, it's
occasion
Conan to throw
there.
first. Game on.
3 from 4 for Jack, and he leads the match by 3 legs to 1.
Halfway towards 2 wins out of 2, 18-1.
100.
He was before dart was thrown this morning to win this group. But
100.
if he wins this, he will join Danny Baggish on 4 points.
85.
Yeah, you can see the frustration from Conan. There we see the legs won.
140.
14, 16, 16 and 19.
$140.
Just chipping away in efficient range, isn't he, Trina?
Yeah, indeed, it's a great second dart. He throws the first dart low and then recovers well with a perfect treble 20 with the second. Leaves himself 161.
100. Jack, you require 161.
Under some pressure, though. The white-headed in that ton. 161 won't go. However, what a shot from Jack Smith.
76.
This has to go for Conan. And it does.
Shot in the fifth
He
leg.
finds the double
Conan
18
Whitehead.
to take that leg and to move within 1 of Jack Smith.
6th leg is Jack to throw first.
That's so
Game
good.
on.
15 dart leg. And a much needed double there for Conan Whitehead.
140.
And this is where the game, particularly in a better 7 format, can so quickly change. Because if Ko finds his mojo, he could get this leg done in 12. And all of a sudden, from being in a position of winning this match, Jack Smith, he might be against the darts in a deciding leg.
61.
Well, two poor darts to start off with there for Jack, but he does recover well with the treble 19. And now Conan showing some frustration. Recovers
66.
though somewhat.
I'll give everybody a free bit of advice here. If Conan loses this match, give him 5 minutes. Because
80.
he is far from enamoured with his level of performance so far.
$99.
Well, Jack here looking
100.
to leave it handy. And there you see the frustration from Conan Whitehead. Kicks the hockey.
100.
And then he fires in a maximum.
But this is what players like Conan White are like. Sometimes they need to get themselves at it to bring the best out of themselves. But it could be a case of too little too late. He hit this in his opening match. And he couldn't find it for a second time to rattle off this game.
Well, the dart was in the way, wasn't it? Conan looking for double 8 to save the match. And he finds it, and we go to a deciding leg. Finds the double 8 in 15 darts.
7th
now,
and deciding
Conan
leg
is throwing
to throw first.
for the match.
Game on.
You can teach English, biology, maths, but you cannot teach courage.
97.
And that is something that Conan Whitehead has in an abundance.
No, absolutely.
121.
It's a good reply from Jack. And there we see, look, 3 out of 5 for both players here. 60%
28.
on the double in.
And that's what's so frustrating for Conan, because he's done all the hard work. You saw there, back-to-back 15 dart legs to get us all the way to a last leg decider. And now he's just opened up the door
57.
to his opponent to take the throw on this last leg. Luckily for Conan, Jack Smith hasn't been able to duly oblige. But you give him enough opportunities, you get the sense he eventually will.
Well, this could be that opportunity that he requires. And he's not taken advantage.
24.
Only finds 24 himself. And this is when Conan can prove to be very dangerous. Finds the maximum at the perfect time.
180.
Let's be honest, as soon as that first dart hit, we knew exactly what was happening next.
139.
But that's a great reply
Conan
there from Jack
146.
Smith. Leaves himself 160 and he will get a chance at it.
$42. Jack, you require
So
160.
2 treble 20s and tops for Jack Smith here. There's 1. There's 2. Can he find tops?
120.
And he's just a wire away.
Conan, you require 104.
He's had 2 darts to win this match, one off the back of a 120 combo, one off the back of a 160. Whitehead, 104 to complete the comeback. He trailed 3-1 in this game. 84 left, but he doesn't like the lie of the treble. It could look at treble 16 potentially if the lie of the treble 20 isn't great.
Well, you can see the frustration there as well. He's trying to work out his best route, looking at the situation, as you said, of that first start. Where's he going to go? Well, attempts the treble 16.
$72.
Now, Jack Smith looking at
Jack, you
tops
require
for the
40.
match.
Double top. Gets
Game
the
shot.
game
And the
one
match,
for Jack Smith. And he gets the better with the former champion Conan Whitehead by 4 legs to 3. And it means that the 2 former champions in the field, Jess Smith and Conan Whitehead, are still to pick up a win on this Monday. It has certainly been a day for outsiders so far. But that was a really good performance from Jack Smith. Just tailed up a little bit towards the end, but an average just under 91, 4 from 8 in terms of the doubling. He beats Conan Whitehead by 4 legs to 3. 6 games down, 2 rounds of fixtures down on this Monday morning, and here is how the lie lands in Group A. 2 wins out of 2 for the debutant Jack Smith. He has been superb this morning, as to Danny Baggish. As expected, the bookmakers favourite to win this group with a perfect and unblemished record so far. They go head-to-head in Game 8 of the session, so somebody's O has to go. They're both on 4 points at the top of the league standings. The winner peaks for Dawson Michelle and Nevin Resitar, with the 2 former champions in the field, Conan Whitehead and Jess Smith, the only 2 players yet to pick up a win so far on this Monday. So work for that pair to do. They meet in Game 9. The top 2 go head-to-head in Game 8. And we have got some mid-table obscurity in our middle match of the session, as Dawson Michelle and Nevin Resitar go head-to-head. 1 win, 1 defeat apiece. Dawson got his right at the very start against Jess Smith. In fact, both players' victories have come against the Silencer so far. As for Resitar, he lost 4-0 to Jack Smith and his opener. Dawson's defeat coming 4-1 against Danny Baggish last time out. But I've got to say, we don't know too much about Nevin. Not too much in terms of data we could have looked at before he threw a dart on the live lounge stage. But what we've seen so
First
far,
leg is Dawson to throw first.
has to be said, Trina, has been rather handy.
Game on.
It has. I mean, he should be happy with how he started. I mean, he started off with his very first 3 darts on this stage. His very first
140.
debut start. He hit a maximum, so that's got to be a confidence booster, if nothing else.
45.
Has 1 win underneath his bout, as you said.
$85.
And against one of the top players as well, as you said, both of these taking wins over Jeff Smith.
100.
I get the sense Dawson might be one of those players. Once he gets a couple of games under his belt, gets rid of the big bust, that maybe we'll see his better stuff as the day draws towards a close.
44.
Well, as you say, it's kind of like come out of retirement because of Jeff Smith. And he duly thanks him with
125.
beating him by 4 legs to 1 in the first match of today's play.
Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Dawson Michelle?
100. Dawson, you require 51.
Well, he's left 51 here. Looking at double 16 to take the first leg of the match. Pins it with his second dart. And he leads by 1 leg to 0 with a 14 dart
Second
leg.
is Nevin to throw first.
It's a great start there.
Game on.
From Dawson Michelle. Nevin, as
100.
you say, from Zagreb in Croatia. And at home, his wife Katarina, along with his 2 girls.
57.
Vida, who's 8, and Volmeya, who is 10. So I'm sure they'll be watching on or
45.
watching after they return from school, of course.
I'll give you a little bit of information as to some of our viewer demographics here. Croatia is a real hotbed for people that tune into the Super Series.
Yeah.
A lot of people watch from Zagreb and elsewhere.
97.
And it's a country that's forever producing great players as well.
140.
Yeah, it's more of a soft tip nation, isn't it, than it is a still tip nation.
It is, but they're proving that they can do both.
137.
Boris
Dawson, you
Kirchmar,
require
perhaps
164.
The case in point as Michelle looks at 164, not to be, and so Resitar just about treble needed on the 122 to give himself a poke at the bullseye.
100. Nevin, you require 122.
Finds the treble 18. It's a bit rushed dart for the second. Finds a 4.
76.
Well, that's part of the problem, isn't it? When you chase the treble, you
Dawson,
can
you
sometimes
require
pay that
64.
price.
I found that second dart was a very rushed dart. And now
Game shot on the second leg.
Michelle
Dawson
has
Michelle.
pinned the double 8 to take the second leg of the match with another 14 dart leg.
Third leg is Dawson.
Averaging
to throw first.
107.36 against Resitar's 82.67.
Well, I did suggest that possibly
91.
Dawson Michelle will play his better stuff as the day draws on. The evidence is beginning to back that particular point up. Trina,
140.
it's been a little while since I've been able to say this and do this.
Is this going to be the tungsten teaser?
Are you ready for the tungsten teaser?
I am. Fire away, Henry.
45.
I think you'll enjoy this because this tungsten teaser is all about you.
Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know whether I'm going to enjoy this or not.
Don't give away the answer to our
60.
friends at home. Do get in touch with us with the tungsten teaser. X, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, at MSS Darts. And the question is this.
100.
How many benches in the town of Saltham is named after Trina Gulliver, MBE?
95.
That's a very good question. And of course I know the answer. I've sat on every one of them.
Which suggests that there's more than
83.
one. Tweet us at MSS Darts if you know how many commemorative Trina Gulliver benches there are
97.
in the town of Southam.
Southam.
Whatever, let's call the whole thing off.
135.
Super darts from
Never knew
Michelle.
about 109.
The rest are looking at 109. Oh, what a shot
Game
there.
shot on the third
Takes
leg.
out the
11
109
Resitar.
on the double 15. Gets a leg on the board, breaks
Fourth
the
leg is
throw
Nevin to throw first.
of Michelle.
Game on.
And he trails just by the one leg now. 15 darter.
100.
And all of a sudden, this game is back on throw just when it looked like Dawson Michelle was bossing it.
Well, Dawson's still averaging over the 100 mark.
100.
But it was a great check out from Resitar.
$125. $43.
Well, not a dart missed at a double yet in this contest.
100.
Good stats.
Was this a max? Well, it's just to the left.
135.
Finds the treble 5 instead of the treble 20 bed.
Well, two things is happening here. Michelle's just taking his foot off the gas a little bit. Not by much, but it's been enough for Resitar to find a different level. And now he could find himself on level terms. He's left himself with a double to do exactly that.
36.
But courtesy of Dawson Michelle's first max of this match, he's going to be forced to take out the double 9. He doesn't. And so opportunity potentially squandered here from the Croat.
No score.
Well, he decides to bust as
Dawson
well.
require 43.
But now Michelle looking at 43 for a 3-1 lead. Double 10. And it's not found.
23.
It's on the outside of the wire.
Nevin, you
So
require 36.
another chance for Resitar. Double 18. One dart in hand. Can he find the target? He can't. He's on the
18.
inside. So chance
Dawson, you require 20.
for Michelle. Double 10.
Game shot on the
Well,
fourth
Nevin
leg.
Resitar
Dawson
did
Michelle.
all the hard work to get himself back into this match. Let Dawson Michelle off the hook.
Fifth leg,
He
it's
pins
Dawson
a
to
double
throw
10.
first.
He has a 3-1 lead, and
Game
now
on.
with the darts in hand to win this match.
What a great contest, though. This game between the pair.
119.
Dawson kicking off with 119 there. Recovers well from his first start.
59.
Well, have a look at those stats. 14, 14, 15, 16, the leg by leg. Just the one leg over 5 visits, and
140.
that was with a 16 darter.
Super darts. Still, Michelle averaging over the 102 mark now.
59.
Near on 84 for Nevin Resitar.
60.
Well, Michelle looked a bit shocked at just the 60 then.
You could say it's Michelle shocked.
140.
I'm here all week, unfortunately.
$81.
Well, Dawson leaves himself 101 when he returns, and he'll try and wrap it up from here.
87. Dawson, you require 101.
To put this game into room 101. Treble 19, unable to get. And so Resitor needs a
49. Nevin, you require
recipe for
156.
success. 156.
Well, it can't be done. Needed the 2 trebles there for the double 18.
60. Dawson, you require
Dawson Michelle
52.
returns for 52 for the match.
Double top. 2 tens.
42.
Pulls the last one inside.
Nevin,
Chance
you
for
require
Resitar then
96.
to move within 1. Tries to get over the top, can't find it.
88.
However, does
Dawson,
leave
you require
himself
10.
double 4 if he returns, as Michelle looks at double 5. And double 5
shot.
he
And the match,
finds
Dawson
for the
Michelle.
match to take a 4-1 victory over Nevin Resitar, averaging 93.34 for Dawson, 85.42 for Nevin. Just the one max in there. Coming up after the break, we have Danny Baggish and Jack Smith. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Dawson Michelle take a 4-1 victory over Nevin Resitar. Convincing win by Dawson, averaging 93.34, 4 from 9 in that match. Nevin Resitar taking about out a 109 finish, but it wasn't enough to secure any victory. So Danny Baggish now and Jack Smith, the top two at the table, at the top of the table, take to the stage.
First leg is Danny.
Well, Danny Baggish, we fully expected to be in this position after a couple of games. Maybe Jack Smith less so. Well, the bookies definitely didn't expect it. Danny Baggish 1-3 on to win this game. Jack Smith 9-4 outsider.
140.
And in terms of level of performance, Danny Baggish put in the performance of the day by anybody in his previous match. Average of 95.58, 4 from 8
42.
in terms of his finishing in a 4-1 win over Dawson Michelle. Jack played well against Conan Whitehead, but he did have to survive a bit of a scare against
100.
the former series champion, getting over the line 4-3, having led the game by 3 legs to 1.
100.
I do love these ADC UK stories. There's just something organic about having players like Jack here and the way that they get to this particular position by winning qualifiers up and down the nation.
96.
What is it with the word, with the name Jack as well, that are pro golfers?
I know. Jack Drayton, Jack Smith, Jack Nicholas.
122.
I wonder if Jack Nicholas was ever any good at darts.
He's probably never played the game.
Very true.
99. Danny, you require
and he's
56.
rather long in the tooth now to try and take it up.
But it's tops now for Danny Baggish to take the first leg of this match.
Game shot
and he
on the
does
first
so
leg.
with his third
Danny
dart.
Baggish.
Pins tops for a 15 dart leg.
Second leg is Jack to throw
Leads
first.
by 1 leg to 0.
Game on.
All on throws so far.
Incredibly, going through my vast amount of
57.
notes, I've only ever had one American player play at Champions Week, and that player is Danny Lawby, who, of course, was Danny Baggish's teammate at the
140.
international pairs. Can it have had tangible success? Of course, Jess Smith won this competition. Jacob Taylor's got to a Champions Week final.
97.
But yet to see an American player in this building really make the big breakthrough.
140.
He's playing some good stuff here, Danny Baggish. As is Jack Smith.
125. 100.
Talking to Jack earlier as well, he was saying how similar darts is, you know, the fine margins.
94. Danny, you require
both
121.
games, making a vast difference.
So I had to go 25 first, which is a bit of a gamble, which is probably why his nickname, The Gambler, is rather appropriate.
128. $38. Danny,
56 then for
56.
Baggish. Tops. Topsy finds to take a 2-0 lead
Baggish.
with another 15 dart leg.
Third leg is Danny to throw first.
100.20.
Game on.
And we know this is a standard that he can play at day and night. We've seen it in the past. The big question was, how much of it were we going to see, having had such a long layoff?
Well, the highest recorded average that I
83.
can see of his at the moment is 112.20, and that was achieved in the North American Tour
59.
2019 CDC.
9 in Philadelphia versus John Part.
140.
So he has to go some way to achieve that. However, I'm sure he's not even thinking about that. He's just thinking about points on the board.
100. 140.
Of course, I suppose his biggest win that people remember was that victory he got against Adrian Jack-Paul Lewis at the
100.
World
Danny, you require
Championship.
138.
Ah, talking about World Championships, here's a 138.
Or not, as the case may be.
58.
Gotta give that 138 full respect.
I have no idea what you're on about.
42.
Never heard of a 138.
Danny, you
finish.
require 80.
Trousered a big red check, that did. Tops the baggage, a 3-0.
Game shot on the
Topsy
third leg.
finds.
Danny Baggage.
Takes the 80 out. Leads by 3 legs to nil. And another 15 dart
Fourth
leg.
leg
He
is Jack to throw
maintains his
first.
100.20 average.
Game on.
Yeah, this is so good. But it's attainably good as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
60.
Sometimes we mention these big averages, the 110s and that's just not realistic to keep at a standard for large swathes of time. But someone of Danny's ability, he can keep hammering home 5-visit legs till the cows come home.
Right, finds the first max of this match.
80.
And this here is looking like it could be a convincing win for Danny Baggage.
52.
Leads by 3 legs to nil. And is in control.
100.
Jack does find a ton.
Jack's kind of played nothing more than a
99.
role of pacemaker in this contest. Not really been able to keep up with the Baggage barrage in this game.
100. Danny, you require
Well,
170.
can he find a 12 darter here? He can't. But he can set it up. It's 90 left. So treble 18s or the bullseye should be the target here. However, he's debating. Decides to go for the treble
85.
20.
Jack, you require 161.
Takes a massive deflection into the 5. He will return though for 85 as Jack cannot take out the 161.
Danny,
The
you
year is
require
2026.
85.
Everybody loves double 15 and will try and leave double 15 where applicable. But it's treble 15 that'll be the first target, or maybe not. 25 means it is going to be one dart, a double top here for Danny Baggage to wrap it up 4-zip. And that would have been 4
Jack, you
15
require
dart legs to have done so.
116.
It's 116 for Jack. Needs to find the treble. Does so. Can't find the double 18, and that was
Danny,
the
you require
opportunity that he
40.
needed, but couldn't take. Baggage looks at
Game
tops
shot.
and,
And the match,
pins
Danny
tops to
Baggage.
take the match by 4 legs to nil. Superb darts there from Danny Baggage, averaging in the end 98.56, 79.68 for Jack Smith. And coming up after the break, we have Jess Smith and Conan Whitehead. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Danny Baggage take a 4-0 convincing victory over Jack Smith, the two that were at the top of the table. That win for Danny puts him at the top. He had a 98.56. Brilliant game from him. And now taken to the stage, we have Jeff Smith, Conan Whitehead. These two still to get off the board, off and running. And who would have thought that come beginning of play today?
Well, this
Jeff to
the
throw
final
first.
game from the third round
Game
of
on.
fixtures on this Monday morning. Monday morning, where both of these players would have had ideas of grandeur about the day ahead.
140.
Well, first things first, Jeff Smith has decided not to change the glasses.
140.
We'll be hoping to change his fortunes. And the key component towards what's happened today has been missed darts and a double. 2 from 9 in his previous game against Vetita,
93.
and 1 from 19 in his 4-1 defeat to Dawson Michelle right at the very beginning of the session.
57.
It really has been problematic for him, hasn't it?
58.
And he'll want to get that corrected sooner rather than later. An awkward dart there from Conan.
$88.
So Smith here, 6 of 210 to draw first blood in this game.
42.
Well, unintentional leave of a bogey there for Jeff, straying wide into the free.
42.
And exactly the same for Conan Whitehead.
Yeah, took a deflection, didn't it? And finds the big 4 instead of the 18's bed.
28.
Some stray darts
Jeff, you
again
require
from Conan
72.
creeping in. But it's Jeff looking at 72. And it's double 6. double
Game
six.
shot
He
on the
pins
first leg,
first
Jeff
dart. He'll be
Smith.
relieved at that. He's not chasing around the board on his doubles, and he
Second leg is
leads
Conan
by
to throw
1 leg
first.
to 0.
Game on.
Congratulations, Jeff. You found out about that thing on the side of the board called a double.
Well, we'll be after you later. Rather you than me.
25.
You might be taking his glasses off to you again.
I might be silly, but I'm not completely stupid. I wouldn't have said the same back if Conan Whiting was having similar
96.
issues.
Well, you can run a bit, can't you, as well? That's the thing.
It's okay. Jeff's a commentary colleague of ours now, which
93.
means I've got absolutely free reign.
Oh, is that the rule? Is that the unsaid rule?
Yeah, be careful next time you play, Trina.
Right.
59.
She's finding every single week where I'm otherwise engaged.
Yeah. When I'm asked, I'm going to be
60.
saying, who's on commentary? Before I commit.
$140. $58.
Well, Conan struggling to find any scoring power here.
100.
Well, I think he's miscalculated.
59. Jeff, you require
A little there.
106.
But it's Jeff looking at 106. Well, he's missed the big 10.
90.
However, has time on his side.
Do you see Conan in the background there, pointing to himself? Think about it. Wise up a little bit. Switch on.
27. Jeff, you require 16.
So for a 2-0 lead, it's Jeff looking at double 8. Double 4. Double
Game
4
shot on the
he
second
finds
leg, Jeff Smith.
for that 2-0 lead with an 18 dart leg.
Third leg is Jeff to throw
Beginning
first.
to find his range
Game
now
on.
is the silencer. This is much more productive from the Canadian.
45.
You can see Conan there, a blocked dart, but he persists on the treble 20 bed.
60.
Can only find 60.
Jeff, not just a great player, but doing some work behind the scenes as well. There's going to be 2 Canadian representatives guaranteed at
100.
this year's expanded ADC Global Championship in November, and Jeff's going to be a part of the ADC committee in Canada, hoping to spread the word about the amateur dart
140.
circuit, trying to get the vault system up and running out in North America.
Yeah, great guy to do it as well.
100.
A lovely guy, and his knowledge of the game as well is excellent. So, who better person to have that
61.
role?
And I think as well, when you've been involved in the cut and thrust of it like Jeff has for many years, you understand what players want.
Exactly. You know, that's why it's important to have a player
140.
or, you know, one that has played in these systems there to give their view. They know exactly what the players want, and, you know, it's going to be
60. Jeff, you require 116.
more encouraging for players if that system is in place correctly.
Double 18 for the 116, just on the
98.
inside. And I think it's part of the reason why Butch Harrington was such a key component when he was at the PDC for so many years, because he's been there, played at the highest level, understood business
60.
acumen, and understood
Jeff, you
what it's
require
like to be on the
18.
stage.
Absolutely. It's double 2. And double
Game
2
shot on the
is
third
found
leg, Jeff
for
Smith.
a 3-0 lead for Jeff Smith. And Conan in some real
Fourth leg is
bother
Conan
here.
to throw first. Game on.
Really throwing below par, finding wild darts.
85.
But such is the mystery that sometimes surrounds Conan Whitehead. For as poor as he's played in 3 legs,
93.
in any one moment he can flick a switch and they roll off 4 or 5 visit legs, for example.
Well, he did that in his last game, didn't he? Didn't quite get over the line for the winning score, but did come back and put pressure on.
He's a maverick. And that's why he's so intriguing to watch. He's
44.
one of those players you just cannot take your eye off. Because you just don't know what's going to happen next. And to a certain extent, sometimes maybe Conan doesn't quite know what's going to happen next.
Yeah, it can be quite unpredictable, can't he? In some ways. Jeff here.
100.
Comfortable with this 3-0 lead at the moment.
$98.
Conan finds 98 there to leave himself a 160 finish.
94.
That's a nice treble 18 there. For Jeff Smith to leave himself the big fish. 160 will not go for Conan.
40. Jeff, you require 170.
Are we going fishing for the first time in Series 14? Are we heading to the lake? Are we going to the lake? We did, but there was no big fish in there.
You require 120.
Well, can we find Shanghai then? Here for Conan. Needs tops, finds tops for the Shanghai on the 20s. And he gets a leg on the board with an 18 dart leg.
5th leg, it's Jeff to throw first.
A fist pump there from his opponent, Jeff Smith. And he's staring into the camera again.
Incredibly, Trina, that was the first dart double
59.
Conan Whitehead's had in this game.
Well, he made it count, didn't he?
134.
And is this going to be another comeback then? Will he get over the line this time?
98.
Yeah, both Conan's defeats have only been by 4-3 miles. It's not as if he's been outplayed at any point today. It's just when push has come to shove, he hasn't been able to come up with the answers.
He has made it difficult for himself, though. Has been behind, I think, in both matches. For him to come back within 1.
Yeah, the problem is he's getting off to slow starts, and so as a consequence, he's just constantly giving himself a lot of work to do. He's not making life easy whatsoever, and Jess Smith here, 6 on 204 to get over the line.
100.
Yeah, leaves him 104 when he returns, and 140 here.
140. Jeff, you require 104.
Leaves Whitehead with 76, but it's 104. Finds treble 17. Can't find the double 18. He's on the way out. So opportunity knocks then for Whitehead to go within 1.
Well, double 18 missed a piece. 1 to win the match from Smith,
Jeff,
1 from Whitehead to save it. And so the silencer here to get off the mark, looks at that target again and gets the target that time. Jeff Smith's on the board. He picks up his first win in the battle of the former champions. He gets the better of Conan Whitehead by 4 legs to 1. Coming up next, Never Mediter takes on Danny Baggage. So this is what we've seen so far on this Monday morning in Group A. Before the break, the former champion Jess Smith got his first win on the board, but it's so far so good for Danny Baggage. He's won all 3 of his matches to press his latest successor, 4-0 win over Jack Smith. And so as a consequence, he finds himself on 6 points. Dawson Michelle in second place with 2 wins out of 3. Jack Smith also having picked up a couple of wins. Jess Smith and Neffen Resitar on 2. Conan Whitehead, the only player yet to pick up a victory on this Monday morning, languishing down the bottom without a point to his name. So let's get into round 4 of our Monday, and it sees Croatia take on the United States as Neffen Resitar and Danny Bagish go head-to-head. For Bagish, he's looking to make it 4 from 4, and if he does, he opens up a temporary 4-point gap at the top of the table, ahead of Dawson Michelle's game against Conan Whitehead. And then we're going to have a Smith off as Jack takes on Jeff. Baggage will take on Jeff Smith in his final game. But first things first, can he navigate his way past the Croatian Neffen Resitar, who has caused 1 or 2 problems today, has got a win under his belt.
60.
This ain't an easier game as perhaps it might look on paper, Trina.
No, indeed. But, Danny's on a bit of a roll at the moment, so he'll be wanting to continue that trend.
122.
Resitar has surprised us a little in his form.
41.
His record suggesting that he is playing his best here as of yet.
82.
Off to the slightly brighter start of the pair.
43.
I've just noticed Dennis Bagish's flights, actually. Yeah, which is a chip. Obviously, comes from his name, the Gambler.
45.
A casino chip, that is. Not a potato chip.
Nope, he's not Stefan Henderijk. Mr. Fritas.
100.
It's a nice shot there of the way that Danny's darts sticking the board.
82.
Slightly upright. Not too steep.
Well, you speak about chips. Well, Resitar is chipping away at Danny Baggage here. First to finish on throw. Just caught the American napping a little bit in this first
100.
leg.
Nevin, you require 110.
110 then. And now 90. Finds treble 18. Can he find the double 18? He can.
Shot in the first
what
leg.
a shot.
Neven
110 checkout for Neven Resitar.
Second leg is
takes
Danny.
the first leg of the match.
Game on.
Second ton topper of the day for Resitar. The 110 joining the 109, which he got in his previous match. A 4-1 defeat to Dawson Michelle. In fact, it'd be the only leg he would win in that particular contest.
59.
Now, it is time to resolve today's Tungsten teaser. The question was, how many commemorative benches are there in
100
Southam?
To the wonderful lady sat to the left of me, Trina Gulliver. Trina, the floor is yours.
The answer is 7.
43.
And that is because of the 7 world titles that I won on the trot from 2001.
Congratulations to Doris Donut on Twitter who got that correct. Did they run out of benches for the other 3?
No, it's just I didn't hear. I didn't
40
win anymore for a while.
Do you go around town and just tell people off for saying, "Oi, you're sat on my bench"?
No, I don't.
99.
I go around and say, "I hope you're comfortable there."
Oh, if I had a bench named after me, I would be making the most of it. Let me tell you.
Well, it is actually part
59.
of.
Danny, you
They've
require
called a Trina
164.
Trail as well. So there is an actual walk around the town with all the benches, a mapped out trail.
64.
They called it Trina's Trail. However, I feel like they missed a trick not calling it Gulliver's Travels.
Maybe. I'm not going to argue with them, Henry.
60.
Just giving some
Danny, you
ideas for the
require
Southam
100.
Tourist Board if there is indeed one. Tots of Baggish for the second Tub Plus checkout. We've seen as many legs in this game.
Well, he's been hitting this. You can't find it on this
60.
occasion. However, he is way ahead in this leg and is looking favourite for this leg to level up.
40.
And that unfortunate bounce out there
Danny, you
for
require
Resitar
40.
does not help. As Baggish looks at 40 again.
No score.
Well, all in the same place, really. Still not found. However, he will be back.
45. Danny, you require
He's got
40.
away with the fact that Resitar's had a real off leg here.
Well, it's double 10. Can he find that target? He can.
Game shot on the second
Does
leg.
find
Danny
the double
Baggish.
10. And levels the match at 1 apiece. Breaks the throw.
Third leg is Nevin to throw first.
No, he doesn't break the throw.
Game on.
He holds his throw.
And he's just giving himself a bit of a personal pep talk there. Now, usually, we'll say about North American players that if
43.
anybody's going to be used to the course and distance of playing multiple matches in a day, it's going to be those players, because those CDC weekends, the WDF tour events that take place in North America, because of the
60.
distances that people have got to travel to go there, they pack a lot into those weekends. However, Danny, as we know, hasn't been playing too much, so we don't know what the gas tank's going to be like as the day draws
100.
towards a close.
Yeah, indeed. And as the week goes on as well, because it is a long week, you know, and your arm does get tired. Not just your arm,
45.
your brain gets tired as well.
It was interesting speaking to Dawson Michelle about jet lag. Because
140.
Jeff and Dawson flew in early last week to play in Group B, as did Danny Baggish. Now, the Group B times would have been okay because they didn't actually have to readjust their body clock too much. But playing in Group A, knowing the time difference and the time gap, and this is probably pretty much close to
81.
early morning, probably 5, 6 o'clock in the morning in the United States and the Eastern Seaboard at least anyway. This is probably where, if they are still jet lagged, that's going to come into play
58.
because this is just unnatural time to be awake.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is something to take into consideration, and it's something that the players have to adjust to. And that's not always easy.
85. Nevin, you require 160.
Is that 2? It's tops.
120.
Well, great attempt from Resitar.
Resitar looking to register another leg.
60. Nevin, you require 40.
It's tops. And tops is found with his first dart for a holder throw. And a 16 dart leg leaves by 2
Fourth leg is
legs
Danny
to 1.
throw first. Game on.
Well, this could be a bit of an upset of the apple cart here. Danny Baggish falls to defeat.
96.
And what it would do as well is it would bring Resitar back into play. Now, he has got a leg difference issue which he does need to negate at some point. But it would put him on to 4, just put him within a couple of Danny
31.
Baggish going into the final round of fixtures. As things stand, as of now, Danny Baggish 6 points plus 7 legs difference. Dawson Michelle 4 points plus 3. Jess Smith 4 points plus 1. And Resitar would be on 4 points, but his legs difference would be minus 4.
60. 57.
It's not a game that's going to go into the MSS Gold archives, but 2 points is 2 points,
78.
whether you're averaging 71 or 111. I'm sure you didn't care what you averaged when you won 10 world titles, Trina.
171.
They're there for a guide, and it's just a measure of... gives you a measure of how you're playing.
59.
It's always
Danny,
nice
you
to get a
require
good average.
44.
It's always nice to play well, but Baggish looking at 44 now to level the match.
Game
Finds
shot on
the double
fourth leg,
16
Danny
and
Baggish.
does indeed level the match at 2 apiece with a 14 dart leg.
But it's just
Fifth
an
leg, it's
indication that
Nevin to
Baggish
throw
is just beginning to
first.
put his
Game on.
foot on the throttle a little bit. That was much better. By far the best leg we've seen in this contest so far. And he'll know in the background that of the two players, and this is without any disrespect whatsoever to Nevin, he is the better player of the two. If he can find enough when he needs to, he should be able to get over the line. And that's what he's got to be thinking to himself.
95.
Yeah, absolutely. He'll be wanting to drag himself out of a situation where
60.
he's not happy with. You know, he won't be happy with how he's playing at the moment. But as you say, the result is what makes the difference. And later on
59.
during the week, you know, leg difference can come into play. So as is all players,
60.
when they do get a victory being the first important thing, but they want to win by as many legs as possible, which enables the leg difference then.
177.
That's great darts from Danny Baggish. Leaves himself the big fish.
$180.
That's a good recovery.
Danny, you require
From Nevin.
170.
But it's 2 treble 20s now for the bullseye for Danny Baggish, and the opportunity has gone.
130.
However, he is forcing the
Nevin, you
Croat to
require
take this out because Tops has been
126.
left after 12 for the break. He's putting his foot on the accelerator. Double six. That would have been a rock star finish from Vesata if that
Danny, you
went,
require
but Baggish
40.
back for Tops. Could be back-to-back 5-visit legs.
Double 10 then. And double 10 he finds to take the lead for the first time in this match.
Got to give him so much
Sixth
credit
leg is
there.
Danny
He
to
dug
throw
himself out
first.
of a hole. He was in big bother when 2-1 down, but he's just found 2 worldies of legs to turn it
Game
around,
on.
to lead 3-2, and now with the darts in hand to get the job done. And starting down on the 19s.
He's going back up top now.
134.
Usually the indication of a player that's going to plan B. Unless your name's Madas Rasmo, of course.
58.
Of course. That's just normal play for him.
Yes, yes. Latvia's number 1.
57.
Did see a great win for Valters Meldoris on the European Tour a couple of weekends ago. Darts in that part of the world very much booming.
58.
Well, 140 will leave Baggish on the biggest finish of the lot.
Needs to find another treble and does so
140.
for that big finish. He's left it a few times now, hasn't he?
100. Danny, you require 170.
Can he get it this time? Needs another one. Bit of a rush start, that one.
81.
But has time on his side.
And we would learn a lot about Danny there because he wouldn't have had to have gone for the bullseye if he'd found the second treble.
60. Danny, you require 89.
But would he? We shall never know.
Doesn't have to go for the bullseye on this either. Which is why he was having a look at the treble 10. Will square himself up for tops. And this has been a world-class free leg. 'Cause he was below par for the first free, but has found a power-packed surge.
Danny, you require
and is on the cusp now of closing this out 4-2 to make it win number 4 of the day. Danny Baggish just keeps bagging wins. 4 out of 4 for the American. And that is why he was the justified bookmaker's favourite to win this group before a dart was thrown today. In terms of the numbers, actually, the performance levels was better than what it suggests. He was very slow out the traps, but towards the end, he was getting close to his fluid best. Baggish 4, Resita 2. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Danny Baggish got win number 4 of the day, courtesy of a 4-2 success over Neven Resitar. So game 11 sees Conan Whitehead and Dawson Michelle duke it out. As far as Conan's concerned, the only player yet to pick up a victory in this Group A. 3 games played, 3 defeats for the Barbarian, the first ever series champion here. As for Dawson Michelle, opportunity to move on to 6 points. Not going to get his third win, shall I say, of the day. Won his opener for won against Jess Smith for losing to that scoreline against Danny Baggis, but recovered well in his previous game. Another 4-1 success this time against Resitani. Average in that game, just over 93. Doubling was decent, 4 from 9. In fact, his doubling's actually been his best quality today. His finishing, Trina, has been 60. Up to point.
It has. It really has. And yeah, he's played some great stuff. And you said at the beginning of the day that
100.
You know, because he's been out of the game for some time, will he get better as the day's gone on? And he has. He's proved that point, especially in his last game. Like you say, with that win over Nevin.
91.
Well, Whitehead will just want to get the proverbial monkey off the back, get that win sooner rather than later. Even if it's just 2 points, I think you just take a run, just at least in the knowledge that he has won a game today.
It's all about feeding the confidence as well.
$180.
Well, a maximum there from Michelle puts the pressure on the 1-2-2. The treble 18 can't be found.
54.
Takes a deflection.
Dawson, you require
off the first start.
144.
And now Michelle looking at 144. It won't go. So Whitehead returns
56.
for
So
68.
68.
To strike the first blow in this game, Whitehead looks at double 4. Now down for twos. Twos never lose, and it wins Whitehead the opening leg.
Second leg is Dawson to throw first. Game on.
Still not happy with his play.
140.
I'm sure Conan Whitehead will just be hungry for that first win.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, it's about a confidence booster as well, and
43.
Nobody wants to be losing 3 on the trot, you know, and especially if somebody of Whitehead's quality.
140.
Then, you know, it's a big blow.
$44.
That's been part of the problem today. One or too many visits, just a bit like that.
Some loose starts.
105.
And look at the lead that Michelle has. It's the best part of 300 points in this leg, which you wouldn't usually associate with Conan Whitehead because of his scoring prowess.
16.
There was an opportunity here for Michelle to level.
44.
Leaves himself 72 when he returns. With that dart there underneath the treble 20, it persists with the treble 20 bed.
Dawson, you require
Takes a
72.
massive deflection into the 5 bed, but it's 72 now for Michelle. Tops. And Tops is found to take out the 72 to level the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg is Conan to throw first.
15 data, 5 visit leg, and we are back on turns.
100.
And it'll probably confirm to Conan in his mind that today nothing's coming easy whatsoever.
60.
No, he's having to work really hard, isn't he? Just to get some legs on the board, really. He's put himself in a position where he's brought the game back, but it's just not managed to get over the line.
125.
That took a weird deflection, didn't it?
That flicked right off the flight. Almost flicked between the flights, the first 2, that last one.
Yeah,
100.
Indeed. A really strange deflection. He's in the treble 20 bed again.
100.
And he finds one on this occasion.
Opens up the door for Whitehead. This is hitting the treble.
100.
There was no way that was not going to be a 180.
Well, he leaves himself tops. It's good timing from Conan Whitehead.
100. Conan, you require 40.
So to take the lead, tops required. And tops is found with his second dart to take the 2-1 lead. With a 14 darter. Much more like Conan Whitehead there.
Game on.
And that's probably what's irritating him the most, because he's got these legs in the locker, but he just hasn't been able to find it on a consistent enough basis today.
He's had too many loose darts, hasn't he?
And he's one of those players, you get the sense, when it all clicks together.
59.
Somebody's getting it.
Well, he's so dangerous when everything clicks. Like you say, his power scoring is something that he is known for.
60.
And we've yet to see that of him yet this week or today at all. Saying that.
140.
He finds a 140 there.
And
it's not as if Dawson's playing poorly either.
No, he's averaging 91. Conan, 88.
92.
However, he knows that is a bit of a slip, because Michelle's in a position where one treble leaves himself on a finish. He feels like
58.
hard work that he's done in this game could slip away. However, that's a mistake for Michelle. And now Whitehead, the script flips. 6 of 210.
138.
Well, leaves himself 72 after 12. What can Michelle do here to apply pressure on that super darts from Michelle?
Requires 72.
It's 20 now for tops. Oh, he's missed the big 20. And that is the
32.
door wide ajar.
Dawson, you require 24.
Wide open, even, for Michelle. Looking at double 12 to level the match.
Game
Double 12 he finds with his second dart. And does indeed level the match at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg is Conan to throw first. Game
Like
on.
a pot of spaghetti, this game has taken a little while to simmer, but now we're heading towards the boil.
60.
Well, it was a big mistake there from Conan Whitehead, missing the big number to give him the opportunity. 1 dart at a double.
84.
And he hit the big one. Michelle able to punish.
119.
He's beginning to find it on a more regular basis.
97.
And it just feels like now Dawson Michelle is trying to stick with him.
$60.
But that's a bit of an opening for the Canadian. Against the right head throw, and he's taken the right head throw.
Yeah, great 140 there from Dawson Michelle.
134.
Well, that's a good reply from Whitehead. Leaves himself on 128 when he returns. All Michelle can do here is try and apply some pressure.
60. Conan, you require 128.
Is that enough?
Dawson Michelle may feel as if this is a leg that he's let slip if he does eventually lose it. And to win
80.
it, you get the sense he's going to
Dawson,
have
you
to take
require
out this 120 because
120.
Whitehead's left himself on 48.
Top cent for the 120 checkout.
80.
And he's just
Conan, you
above.
require 48.
There's 48 now for Conan to take the lead. Double 16. And he finds it with his third dart.
Conan Whitehead.
Leads by 3 legs to 2.
Sixth leg is Dawson to throw first.
He's beginning to find the groove. And he's really beginning to believe.
Yeah, want to get the job done from here. Will not want it to go to a deciding leg. And there you see the reaction from Conan Whitehead.
$43.
However, if it was to go to a deciding leg, Conan will have the darts and therefore the advantage.
81.
However, he'll be thinking, I want to get over the line. I don't want to make things difficult for me again. You know, I need a win here, and this is a good opportunity.
Call it, Anton.
140.
Okay, don't call it.
40.
Very nearly. Just the 140.
85.
However, the difference of 40 points means that Whitehead's still got a bit of work to do here.
$59.
Well, moved across the hockey there to try and find a way through to the treble 20.
It's
a good one. 30 from Michelle. And the 164 won't go, so he will return for the 11. Of course, with his last dart, one in the 25 rather than the bullseye.
40. Dawson, you require 11.
So to take us all the way, it's 2 in hand, a double 4.
Game.
No mistake, and we head all the way. Now, we haven't seen too many games go 4-3 today. In fact, this is only the third match to have seen the full quotation of legs.
Game on.
And it's Whitehead who has the honour.
140.
Take that for a start.
Well, yes, he will. Almost kicks off with the perfect start.
$100.
Ton found by Dawson.
$60.
Only 60 found for Conan Whitehead.
$134.
That's great darts from Michelle.
$59.
And now the door is ajar. Michelle effectively has overturned the throw. First opportunity to set things up. Well, now has to find a treble. And he's going to hunt down for the 19th. They're going to leave the big fish.
$94.
Well, that's a great last start from Whitehead. Finds a treble 18 to leave himself 148. But under what pressure will he be?
140.
As Michelle finds a 140. And a big 4 found from Conan. No use to him.
42. Dawson, you require
So
68.
Michelle, to win the match, should get a dart to get the job done from this 68. He's going to get 2. A double 10. But 2 match darts missed.
Conan, you require 106.
Opportunity then for Whitehead. Double 16.
It's
on the wire.
So both players now
Dawson, you
have spurred
require
an opportunity
20.
to win this match. Dawson Michelle gets a reprieve. Can he make best use of it? Double 5.
No score.
And he's in the wrong bed.
Conan, you
So for his
require
first
32.
win of today's play, Conan looking at double 16. And now double 8.
16.
And he can't find the target. Had to move across to try and find a way through the way his darts sit in the board.
Dawson, you require 20.
Michelle looking at 20 then for the win. And he finds it
Game
with
shot.
his
And
second
the match,
dart
Dawson Michelle.
to take a close 4-3 victory over Conan Whitehead. 82.17 for Conan and an 88.19 for Dawson. Coming up after the break, we have Jack Smith and Jeff Smith. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Dawson Michelle take a close 4-3 victory over Conan Whitehead. Conan yet to get off the mark, and now we have the battle of the Smiths. Jack Smith and Jeff Smith Take to the hockey. And looking forward to this match.
Now, I don't know about you, Trina. I like to keep everybody informed, and I like to stick my neck out every now and then. And I get the sense that Smith's going to win this game.
I think you could be right on this occasion. But well done, Henry, for stating the obvious.
Just exactly what I've done for the last, 4 years now?
140.
Well, a good start.
131.
From both Smiths.
140. 60. 41.
Well, Jack off to the better start.
60.
6 starts on 180 to take the opening leg.
40.
'Needs another here. Finds another.
119. Jack, you require 140.
So 140. I'm just going to go Jack and Jeff here. It's just much easier.
Yes. I agree.
60. Jeff, you require 131.
131 then for Jeff.
59.
So 80
Jack,
then
you
for
require
Jack.
80.
Looking at the treble 20 bed. Another 20 now, 4 tops. So that was a bit close.
40.
So the treble 20 bed.
Jeff, you require 72.
Gets away with it, but will he get away with this? As Jeff looks at 72.
He'll do everything in his power to leave double 18, but he cannot
54.
find.
Jack, you require 40.
So for a hold of throw, Jack looks at tops.
Game.
Finds tops with his first
Jack
start.
Smith.
Holds his throw, takes the 1-0 lead.
Second leg is Jeff to throw first. Game on.
What Jack won't want to do is put himself in a position where he won his first 2 games, looked very good, and then lose 2. And suddenly you feel as if you're chasing going into the final game of the day, where he'll take on Dawson Michelle, who looks like he's got his tail up.
180.
Well, how did that 180 go in there? All to the right-hand side of the treble 20 bed. Stacked all on top of each other. An amazing 180.
Polo Mintry.
Indeed.
Other mints available, but they
41.
don't have a circle in the middle.
$85.
And look at that. Brilliant darts. Perfect darts. Could have got loads more in there.
100.
Could have fitted another 3.
$63.
Jack looking for a 140 here. Can he find that another treble?
100.
Well, just finds
Jeff,
the
you
one.
require 170.
Now Jeff looking at the big fish. 2 treble 20s for the bullseye. There's one. Can't find the second.
130.
Finds the bullseye,
Jack, you
though.
require 80.
A 130 to leave himself on tops. Jack Smith looking at the 16. And he's not going to get a dart at a double.
48. Jeff, you require
That was
40.
dangerous play there from Jack. Might bite him here. As Jeff now looks at double 10.
Game
Double
shot on
10
the
he
second
finds with
leg.
his second
Jeff
dart.
Smith.
Levels the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
At this level, they're the types of mistakes that will be punished, and Jack Smith's just learnt that.
41.
And the attempted dart at the double 16 didn't score at all.
Yeah, the whole situation there was a bit of a mess, if we're going to be perfectly honest. But this is what this is all about. It is a learning experience for Jack, and as the week goes on, he's going to learn one or two things.
Well, it's a learning curve for everybody. You know, it doesn't matter how experienced you are.
100.
Your experience will take you forward, of course, but you still learn from every match that you play. Something about the game or something about yourself.
80.
And there's a dangly one.
Got to be careful of them. Don't want that too many times.
No, it can be dangerous.
Well, that's more like it. Way more like it.
Oh, another one you could fit in a polo mentor. The mints are available, of course. But he's left himself 63.
Jackie requires 63.
And this to go ahead.
Double 16.
47.
On the inside.
Jeff, you require 160.
Opportunity for a breaker throw here for Jeff Smith. Double 18. Double 18 he finds for that breaker throw.
Jeff Smith
takes out the 116 with a 15 dart leg.
Fourth leg is
He
Jeff
leads
to
by
throw
2 legs
first.
to 1.
Well, it's taken him a little while to get into the groove, but into the groove he is.
$43.
Get into the groove, and he's beginning to prove why he is a former
100.
series champion here.
It's 2 from 4 and he's doubling in this match.
100.
His doubling was a big issue at the beginning of today's play.
100.
It's an only 1 from 19 in the first game of today's play against Dawson Michelle.
94.
Which cost him the match. He outscored Dawson. Wasn't able to find the finishing touch.
And so Jeff here only needs 8 treble to leave himself on a finish. Treble needs to get with the last dart.
59. $66.
Well, it's a good find with the last one. Does find the treble 20 after a 5 and a 1 with the previous darts. And that's unfortunate for Jeff.
Jack, you require 114.
Bounce out means he doesn't leave a finish.
Yeah, it's the difference between leaving what would have been a decent finish on 1-2-4 and no finish whatsoever with 1-8-4 left. And so it's given Jack Smith a set-up turn, but he may be forced to take out the 56 because Jeff Smith has rallied.
56.
So this to level, looking at tops. And now double 10. And you can't find it, so
Jeff, you require 44.
Jeff looking at 44 now to increase his lead even further. Double 7.
30. Jack, you require 20.
So to level the match. Double 10. One dart in hand, can he find it? He can't.
No score. Jeff, you require 14.
Now, what does Jeff contemplate here? Go straight for it.
Is he going to split now?
Game
Well,
shot on the fourth leg.
Good
Jeff
decision in the
Smith.
end. Decides to split after first attempt at the
Fifth
double
leg is
seven.
Jack to throw first. Game on.
And he leads by 3 legs to 1.
Yeah, well, we saw him split 18, didn't we, to win the series title when he got the better of
100.
Jimmy Van Schie. And to do that in the circumstances he did, a last leg decider with his opponent having missed the dart at the ball to win 25k was a bold play. But he's a man that sticks to his roots, his methods. He stays with his plan attack.
60.
Is he going to fill this up? He is. He's found a max of his own.
Oh, he's going to have to pick that last one up. Because it wasn't thrown, he can retrieve. And then find the treble 19.
He did that the last time, if you remember. He dropped one on the floor and picked it up and found the treble 20 bed.
96.
Yeah, picks off his own treble to leave himself on a 2-darter to win this game. Potential 11-darter here for the silencer to put this game to bed.
100. Jeff, you require 94.
44 then. He pins it
Game
in the
shot.
corner
And the match, Jeff
of
Smith.
the double 18. Takes it out and takes the victory from Jack Smith by 4-1. Averages there 83.89 and 86.76 for Jeff. Coming up after the break, we have Conan Whitehead and Nevin Resitar.
Final rounds worth of matches about to get underway here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And before the break, we saw Jeff Smith get his first win of the day. Sorry, second win of the day. I apologise, Jeff. He got the better of Jack Smith by 4 legs to 1. He moves on to 4 points in the table. Danny Baggish leading the way. He's won all 4 of his matches. He takes on Jeff Smith in game 14 to see whether he can complete the card. As you can see, Dawson Michelle on 6, Jeff Smith on 4, Jack Smith on 4, Nevin Resitar on 2, and Conan Whitehead about to win to his name. We're going to see the bottom 2 go head to head in our 13th game of the session here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. For Conan, he'll be hoping that Monday isn't a pointless one for him. We're going to get something just to make him feel as if he's in the week. Up against Nevin, who has picked up a win. Been some decent performances in there. But there was just signs that he dovetailed a little bit in his game against Danny Baggish last time out, losing 4-2. But there's an opportunity for Conan just to get into the week. Just to give himself something positive going into Tuesday's play. Because it hasn't gone to plan for him whatsoever.
No, it hasn't. And he'll be looking at the table now and thinking this is his best opportunity now to get some points on the board. It's his last opportunity, in fact, of getting points on the board for today.
And because of the way the fixtures pan out, it's their last game today, but the first match between each other tomorrow will be against one another. As Whitehead parted another trademark max of his. Although he hasn't been firing them in on the regulatory basis we've come to be used to him hitting them with.
60.
That's his 7th for the day, which for most players is a decent total, but not for someone like Conan.
No, you would expect more. He would expect more. He's had a few too many wayward darts today. He's not found this consistency
Conan, you require 121.
He's needed to get a positive result as of yet. Seeing there another loose start.
41.
It's well ahead in this leg though.
Yeah, he's got all the cushion that one could want.
100.
One's got out the gate quickly,
Conan,
one's still in the
80.
practice room. That's kind of the story of this opening leg. Whitehead looking at double top.
Has to move across with the way his darts sit up, but that's a perfect dart.
Conan Whitehead
Finds the target and pins tops to take the first leg of the match.
That's so good.
Game on.
That is so good.
Gives a wry smile to the camera. He knows exactly where the cameras are.
Oh,
100.
he does. That's Conan Cam.
Yeah, Conan Cam. I like that.
No camera numbers on that one. It's just the Conan Cam.
100.
It's been a quiet day for Conan
30.
Whitehead on this Monday, but he's hoping to find his voice as we head towards the last.
100. $140.
Slightly high for the maximum. Took a little bit of a deflection. There's that loose start that Conan's known for today, of putting into the 5 bed, just by a fraction, of course, but that's all it takes.
60.
Well, that 60 means that Whitehead here has got 6 or 2-2-2 to get the break and to lead the game 2-0. However, he's making a bit of a hash of this.
35.
Doesn't leave himself on a finish. If Resitor
100.
can find a tie, leaves himself on a 2-dart, does exactly that.
Does indeed, and Conan Well, was looking for the
43.
18s there
Never
and pulls it
require
into the 4.
71.
And there's the loose darts that we were on about.
$31.
Top's not found.
And you require 144.
And the door open for Coned, but yet again he finds that 5 bed.
54. Nevin, you require 40.
So Nevin looking at tops, and you feel like it's a now or never scenario for him.
Game show on the second leg.
Well, that's
Nevin
in.
Rosetta.
One apiece. That leg is gone.
Third leg is Conan to throw first. Game on.
I think Conan's a little bit puzzled at the moment as to what's going wrong. He's just not getting any luck either. Deflections that he's getting aren't being kind.
Everything's kind of converged into one, hasn't it?
Yeah, indeed,
97.
Well, hopefully tomorrow he'll be
57.
used today as a you've got to throw this date away now, and still hoping to get some points from this game, mind.
50.
He'll come back tomorrow refreshed and raring to go, and I'm sure we'll see a different Conan tomorrow.
Well, I can tell you one thing.
40.
Conan Whitehead will not dwell. He won't look back at this. He won't analyse the games. He'll just come back tomorrow and go, right, I need to be a better version than I am today. He just keeps his game
59.
simplistic. Put it this way, I don't think he's going to be creating a spreadsheet in terms of averages
99.
and doubling stats for the day.
Absolutely not.
However, if you're going to create a spreadsheet of this game, he is 1 for 1 on the doubles. So if you do want to
85.
create one, then you can keep that in mind, Co.
And again, there's that 5 bed again.
85.
Covers with his second dart, however.
However, if he does rock up with a spreadsheet tomorrow with all of his performance data, I would find that
Conan, you
quite
require
funny.
139. I'd be amazed. He's looking at 139. I was going for bullseye there.
99.
He's left himself tops.
Nevin, you require 150.
150 now for Esitar, but it's not to be. So Conan returns for tops to take the lead.
Conan, you require 40.
For 2-1. 2 10s. Great guy. Can he just clip it in? That's what he tried to do,
30.
but just overcompensated.
Nevin, you require 92.
So this would be a break of throw. Oh, went for the double 18.
56. Conan, you require 10.
So double 5 and Whitehead gets his nose in front. 2-1, the Barbarian leads.
Fourth leg
Not
is
a
Nevin,
classic
so throw
leg,
first.
but enough.
Game on.
It's about getting over the line now, isn't it, for Conan? Just getting a win underneath his belt.
60.
Like you say, he won't want to go away today. Pointless.
140.
As we said earlier, I get the sense tomorrow if things click, Co's going to go, right, one of you's going to have it here. Someone's going to have it large, and you're not going to like it.
He's actually going to say that in the practice room to
he
Hall
will.
as well. Yeah,
Oh, he
absolutely.
will.
Yeah, absolutely. Can just see him saying it now. And all the others will be sat there thinking,
85.
if you don't do it against me.
Because everybody knows that Conan Whitehead isn't just saying it for the sake of saying it. He's saying it because he knows that it's going to happen.
60.
There's a lot of players that can very easily talk the talk, but Conan's one of them that walks the walk as well.
44.
Trust me, there's a lot of champions in bedrooms and garages. He is a champion for real.
125.
That least first dart again in that 5 bed, but he recovers great with the following 2, finding the treble 20 bed.
100. Conan, you require 76.
Visitar finds a ton himself. It's now 56 for Whitehead and tops. Well, takes a clatter.
36.
Do you know what? That might actually be helpful because I think that's going in the treble.
Nevin, you require 152.
Certainly looked like it was going to. Well, the 152 won't go, so
60.
Whitehead returns for 40. Tops he finds for a 3-1 lead.
Conan Whitehead.
1 away and with the darts in hand.
Conan to throw first.
He's waited all day for an opportunity like this,
Game
Conan
on.
Whitehead, but maybe now the opportunity, maybe now the chance to finally find himself in the winner's enclosure.
40.
Well, only kicks off with a 40. Of course, that was a break of throw as well, and a 16 dart leg
59.
from Conan. We'll want to get the job done from here.
77.
Well, I think that pushed Whitehead's buttons there a little bit.
125.
One thing is as well, a player, he's one that can be read very, very well. He doesn't hide his emotions. He doesn't... he gives away a lot
60.
of how he's feeling.
But then at the same time, that's what makes him what he is. And sometimes it's where that genius and madness are so very finely removed, isn't it?
Yeah.
121.
It G's himself up.
I don't think there's many players who play here who have more heart and desire than Conan Whitehead.
$43. $41.
Well, Recitar on a finish. 155. A low dart there to start for Conan. Moves across the hockey to try and find a way through.
59.
The treble 20 bed.
Nevin, you require 155.
Doesn't find a treble at all. So Recitar got 6 at this should he need it. And he will need it.
59.
Well, leads himself on a 2-darter to bring the gap back down to 1. Conan's got to watch his work here.
52. Nevin, you require 96.
Leaves the 170. Will he get the opportunity? It's double 8.
Game
He will
shot
not get the
on fifth leg.
opportunity.
Nevin
The
Recitar.
96 is taken out by Recitar on double 8. He breaks straight back.
Sixth leg is Nevin to throw first.
Now finds himself throwing to equal
Game
the
on.
match and take us to a deciding leg.
100. $95. $125.
125 for Recitar. Is this a max?
140.
Not quite from Whitehead.
Another leaves finish.
100.
Unable to get, but still has control of the leg, barring something barbaric from the Barbarian.
That's great darts
134.
from Conan Whitehead. Leaves himself 132. Pressure is
140.
applied
Conan, you
by
require
register.
132.
Oh, it's bounced in and out of the ball. And that probably sums up the day for Conan Whitehead, that dart.
44.
Well, the opportunity to
Nevin, you
level
require
now
36.
for Nevin. Double 18. And now double 9. Double 9 he finds, and we go all the way.
Nevin Rosetta. 7th and deciding leg is
Conan's
Conan
smiling, but there is
first.
pain beneath that
Game on.
smile. That probably indicated how anything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong for him.
85.
Yeah, indeed. He was in a good position at 3-1. Had the darts
40.
to take the victory 4-1. And now finds himself in a deciding leg.
97.
What gives
59.
who blinks? It's one of them situations in this cellar dweller contest.
135.
Really good from Conan. He's got a mammoth lead in this leg, and it feels like for Rosetta he's just beginning to run out of steam as the day comes to a close. 6, possibly more, for 184 here for Whitehead to get this job done.
83.
Well, leaves himself for 101 after 12.
$137. Conan, you require 101.
To win his first game today, the champagne on ice for Conan.
58.
Well, he will be back. No outshot for Nevin.
100.
However,
Conan, you
this
require
43 is under some pressure, but it's tops for Conan Whitehead
Game
to
shot.
take
And the
his
match,
first
Conan Whitehead.
victory of today's play in the last match of his games for today. He takes the 4-3 victory over Nevin Rosetta. Finally gets off the mark. 80.31 for Conan, 78.15 for Nevin. And when we come back after the break, our penultimate game is Jeff Smith and Danny Baggish. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Conan Whitehead take his first win of today against Neven Resitar. Close 4-3 victory, but he gets over the line, gets some points for today's play. And now we have the penultimate game of today's play. Jeff Smith and Danny Baggish take to the oche. Danny looking for 5 out of 5 for a clean
First
sheet
leg is Jeff to throw
for today's
first.
play.
Game up.
Whereas for Jeff, didn't start well with today's play, but has moved his way up the table somewhat.
Fair to say the powers of
100.
recovery have been very strong in Jeff Smith, losing his first 2, winning his last 2. A victory here would mean that he would have a 3-2 positive record for the day, which he would have snapped your arm off
97.
one of the first couple of rounds worth of play. The big difference has been he's been finding doubles on a more regular basis now.
Yeah, absolutely. His doubling been a big issue for him at the start of the day.
136.
He's managed to rectify that issue somewhat.
It's across to the 18s.
174.
Hit a Dundas to leave the 170.
Brilliant darts from Baggish.
71. Jeff, you
Great
require
reply,
170.
but Jeff has first chance at a combination outshot.
50. Danny, you require 94.
So 94 here for Baggish to get the break. Does need one at some point if he's going to win this game. And he's got to try and find a rather obscured bullseye to do exactly that here.
He's dancing along the oche, isn't he, for this one? If this goes in, it's probably the best shot of the day. Well, he's some distance away in the end.
64.
Over pitches
Jeff, you
it.
require 120.
If he hit that, that would have been as good as Phil Taylor's bullseye in that World Match Play final against James Wade. It would have been an Isaac Newton eat your heart out.
60.
As quoted
Danny,
by
you
the late
require
great Sid
30.
Waddell.
It's Baggish looking at 30. Double 15 he
Game shot on
pins
the
with his
first
first
leg.
start.
Danny Baggish.
To break the throw of Jeff Smith in this first
Second leg is Danny
leg
to throw
of this
first.
match.
Game
He's by
on.
1 leg to 0 with a 13 darter.
Double 15 is like matcha. It's green and all of a sudden become very fashionable.
60.
It has indeed, hasn't it? And it's not a route that was even considered in my day.
I think we've got a certain Luke Littler to thank for that.
100.
Yeah, I think we have. And, I mean, does seem to be a trend now, doesn't it?
100.
Well, there's a max from Baggish.
80.
Puts him en route for the perfect day.
85.
Well, that is begging for more to join.
121.
Lucky there with the deflection. However, it's not a complete and utter disaster. The only way Jeff Smith can leave a finish here is if he filled it up, which he's not going to.
Oh, Danny
44.
left 140
Danny, you
after
require
9.
140.
Looking to leave tops.
100.
Does so with that last treble. A potential 13 dart leg coming in here for Danny Baggish.
64. Danny, you require
So
40.
double top to double up.
Game shot on
13
the second
darts
leg.
to 2-0.
Danny
Back-to-back
Baggish.
13s, 26 darts to the first 2 legs and an average of in excess
Third
of
leg is Jeff to
115
throw
and a half.
first. Game on.
This is why he was such a sought-after player a few years ago.
93.
Well, he's certainly showing what he can do
60.
Looks like that sort of form is not far away.
And there's no reason as to why he cannot go deep
44.
in this tournament, let alone this week, but a Champions Week altogether.
$140.
Well, I was looking for the max there. A little bit of a turn up of the mouth with that last one. Was expecting the other to follow.
137.
The other thing we've got to think about as well is the players in North America. We won't see them as often as perhaps our friends from across Europe, just because of the sheer geography. Jess Smith has kind of had to scale his calendar back a little bit more. He used to be here series in, series out. He will come over when he can come over, but it's not as easy as saying commit to here and there, where for Danny, this might be the only opportunity we see him this year at the Super Series, but we just never know.
125. $78.
It's a good recovery there with the last start.
102.
However, 102 now for Jeff. Double 19 then. For 102, check out.
On the third leg, Jeff Smith.
Levels. Oh, sorry. Goes within one of Danny Baggish.
Danny to throw first. Game
with a
on.
hold of throw and a 15 darter.
And sometimes it could be really important in games where someone like Danny got off to a quick start. You need to do something like just to tell him you're still in the contest, that they can't just get it won in their own time. If anybody knows how to claw themselves back into games like this, it is that man in your picture there, Jess Smith.
Well, he did well there as well. The 102 is what he wanted. He hit a big 4 with his first start, going for the 18s.
44.
Recovered well, hitting the treble 20 and then the double 19 to save the shot.
He's one of those players that I can imagine is just hard work to play against, because you just know at some point he's going to do something. Even when he's not his best, you still know he's going to chip away at you.
177.
That's a great 177 there from Baggish to leave himself 140. Well, right across the hockey.
60.
For Jeff
Danny
Smith.
Uruguay 140.
Tries to find a way through but can't. Single 20 now.
100.
For tops when he returns.
Once again on tops after 12. And on throw, it's not unplayable.
58. Danny Uruguay 40. Game.
Tops he finds again
Danny
with his second dart for a 3-1 lead. And another 14 dart leg. He's averaging 107.42 at the moment. And look at them legs there. 13, 13, 15 and 14. And there you see the averages as well.
134.
Proper darts. Two of North America's best throwing the kitchen sink at one another.
60. 100. 100. 100.
Tan leaves himself on a finish. Baggish needs to fill it up.
100.
Does find the treble 20 with his last start. However, it's 167 for Jeff. Treble 19. Can't find the bullseye. Was wondering whether he was going to go for that then or just set it up. Chooses to have a go.
85. Jeff, you require 33.
To half the gap. To keep himself clinging on.
17.
That could be that. And this for the perfect day.
Danny, you require 156.
156 of Baggish to make it 5 wins out of 5. It's not going to go.
134.
He's left it very nice. Should Jeff Smith miss this double 8, but he doesn't.
Shot on the 5th leg. Jeff
Moves
Smith.
within 1 of Danny Baggish. Danny with
6th
the
leg
throw
is Danny
here,
to throw first.
and looking to wrap the match up from here.
And Danny would know better than anybody because they would have applied their trade alongside one another on the CDC tour for so many years. If there's one player in this situation you know you cannot switch off against, it is that man in your picture here. Because as I said earlier, he will just keep chipping away and seeing whether that's good enough.
He's one of them players that finds a way, doesn't he? Just finds a way through.
45.
Come what may.
He's no stone unturned.
Super darts. As Jeff finds his first max of this match.
This game is beginning to meet in the middle a little bit, and this is bad news for Baggish. Jeff Smith's overturned the throw here. 6 of 230 to take us all the way to a last leg decider.
Well, he's got to stay there as well to try and leave a finish. Takes a massive deflection and into the treble 5 bed.
And Baggish, to his credit, is pounced. He's on a finish first. How handy can Jeff leave it? I think the roll of the eyebrow told you everything you needed to know.
Danny require 150.
150 then for Danny Baggish. Not to be.
98. Jeff, you require 130.
The little fish. The little fish, but it would have a big impact. But he's not going to find.
65. Danny, you require 52.
So for the match and a clean sheet. He's missed the big number. It's tops.
12.
A dart to complete the
Jeff, you
card
require 65.
has been missed. Jess Smith is hanging on by a thread. The thinnest of threads. But all you need to give him is a fighting chance. Danny Baggish had a dart to win this match, thus complete the card. That opportunity came to pass, and Jess Smith has punished. And Jess Smith here has the darts to complete a very unlikely turnaround.
Great start.
123. $100.
Jeff wouldn't have been convinced about the last start of his previous throw.
100.
Just finds a 3. Presuming he was going for treble 17 there.
51.
He's in control of this leg. And he's piling on more pressure.
134.
Great darts from Jess Smith. Leaves himself 144 after 9.
Well, this
60.
is a remarkable turn of events. Danny Baggish was averaging around about 110 free legs into this game. He had back-to-back 13s to start. But Jess Smith, in keeping with his character, persevered. And he's now going to get 3 darts in hand at double 12 to complete the comeback.
100.
It shouldn't be too damaging or too derailing for Danny. He's still going to have a lead overnight. But Jess Smith has got time on his hands.
18.
But this is awkward now. This is very awkward.
Well, you could find himself splitting the 6. Won't be surprised at that.
90. Jeff, you require
But that
6.
would have perked up the ears of Danny Baggage seeing Jess Smith left on double free, but it won't anymore because Jess Smith has completed the most unlikeliest of comebacks. He beats Danny Baggage by 4 legs to 3, and it means he ends his day with 6 points despite losing his first 2 games. All smiles at the end of that. A really good match, really good performance of Danny Baggage, but what character, what class Jess Smith showed there to come back and win by 4 legs to 3. Our final game of the day, our Monday quest of tungsten perfection came to a close before the break because Danny Baggage, who went for the leg of winning 5 out of 5, was beaten by Jess Smith by 4 legs to 3. And so finishing off the day's action is Orson Dawson Michelle and his game against Jack Smith, who got his day off to the perfect start. He won 2 from 2, but he's lost his last 2. If he wins, then we'll have Danny Baggage at the top on 8 points, with Dawson Michelle, Jess Smith and Jack Smith on 6. If Dawson wins this, then he will be on 8 points in the league standings.
First
He
leg is
cannot
Dawson
overtake
to
Danny
throw
Baggage because of
first.
Danny's superior legs
Game
difference.
on.
But he would be right on the coattails of the American. And of course, because the fixtures was reverse, Dawson would be first out to bat against Jack tomorrow. And so if he wins both of these
100.
games, then he would leapfrog Danny going into his meeting with a seemingly rejuvenated Jess Smith.
100.
Seems like Jack Smith might be a little bit rejuvenated as well. Kicking off this one with Maxi.
94. 55. 59.
great darts
171.
from Jack Smith. He's himself 95 after 9. A great leg here from him. Potential 11.
119. Jack, you require 95.
So 95 went for the bullseye route. 89 remaining. Should look at the treble 19. If he got it, would have been double 16 left. And so Michelle with the tricky looking 129.
87. Dawson, you require 129.
Finds treble 19. Oh,
111.
that would have been
Jack,
a
you
shot and a
require
half. And it's Jack looking at 2 4s. And now double 2.
6.
He's just above the wire.
Dawson, you require
So
18.
Michelle looking at 2 9s.
Game
2
shot on
9s
the
he
first
finds
leg.
to take the
Dawson
first leg
Michelle.
of the match.
Takes a 1-0 lead.
Second leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
I think Jack Smith will walk away from today happy with the level of performance. Might be a little bit disappointed if he only picks up 4 points, but I think there's a lot to take going into the remainder of this
180.
group.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he started off well, had a perfect start, didn't he? With his 4-0 victory
140.
over Nevin Resitar. 4 out of 5 in his doubling stats, and took out 120 as well.
41.
So really, he couldn't have got off to a better start.
$85.
Went on then to beat Conan Whitehead
77.
in his second game. 4-3. Averaging 90.76.
100. 99.
Good pick off there with the last, leaving himself on 104, leaving himself on something manageable to square the contest up. Trying to find a way through. It's awkward, so that's why he's going to head downstairs. We'll look at the 19s.
59. Jack, you require 104.
Treble 20 then. Double 16. Oh,
88.
he's just a wire
Dawson,
away.
you require
Pops it
117.
in to the double 8 rather than a double 16. And now Michelle squanders the opportunity at
93.
117.
Jack, you require 16.
Now double 4
Game
to
shot on
square
the
this
second
game.
leg. Jack Smith.
We are back on terms. It's 1-1.
Third leg is Dawson.
17
to throw
data
first.
for
Game
Jack.
on.
Both averaging around the 94 mark.
140.
Well, let's have a look at some averages then, shall we? Really good contest to wrap up the day's action here
48.
at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Don't forget, if you missed any of the action and you do want to keep abreast of the action, then our tailor-made highlights are here for you on the Super Series YouTube channel. What is a busy day of darts.
100.
A day which is actually seeing the Australian Adam Leake get a win against Josh Rock in Milton Keynes. Good win that for Leakey.
180.
Dawson finds a maximum there to leave himself 124 after 9.
85. Dawson, you require 124.
Good leg here from Dawson. Treble 18.
56. $90. Dawson, you require 68.
Double 16 then. And now double 8.
52.
Not found, but he will be back. Jack on 178.
$138.
But it's great pressure
16.
applied by Jack. As Michelle looks at double 4 and finds the double 4 to take a 2-1 lead.
These two are just eking stuff out of one another. Quality contest to
100.
end Monday's play. So say back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. to see how the middle portion of this group goes along.
140. $60.
In terms of the scoring power pack in this game, as you can see, decent stuff, particularly for Dawson Michelle, pretty much finding a treble either every visit or every other visit.
100.
It's not too much coming up dry from the Canadian. Oh, don't get that wrong. Don't get that wrong. Come on, Deacon.
Oh, you nearly made enemies there.
100.
You saved it. You saved it, Henry. Don't worry.
No one saw anything. It's fine.
No. Nobody heard anything.
We're cool. We're cool. We're
Dawson,
cool.
you require 164.
6 of them here.
$54.
Well, would have liked to have made more of an impact there, but
81. Dawson, you require 110.
Jack would have liked more there as well, but it's 110 now for Dawson Michelle. Finds a treble 17. Can he find tops?
70.
It's just wide of the mark.
Jack, you require
So
115
then for Jack.
Need something special. And the 115 ain't going to be it. So Michelle's got 3 more in hand at tops to get the break, to give him a 3-1 lead.
40.
And then he'd have the darts in the next to cross the winning line.
Double 10. And now double 5.
35.
It's underneath the wires every
Jack, you
time.
require 56.
Opportunity for Jack to level here. Looking at tops himself. And now double 10. Oh, he's pitched it high.
42.
Dare I say that's the first
Dawson, you
bad dart
require
he's thrown
5.
all day. Opportunity taken,
Game shot in the fourth leg.
grasped
Dawson
by
Michelle.
Michelle to leave 3-1, break in hand, and with the darts to win it
Fifth leg
here.
is Dawson to throw first.
Well, if Jack was to describe
Game on.
that previous dart of his in golf terms, as he's a pro golf player and
80.
teaches golf. as a coach. I think he'd call that a, what would you call it, a miss hit? Or
a four.
57.
A four. Or a swerve. Or something like that. Not that my golfing terms are very up to date. I know the 4-1 because I have to shout that all the time when I play.
I have to say it when I throw a dart, Trina. I play a local open. I'm on ball 3, ball 5. I've got to run for cover.
$58.
Slice, that was what I was looking for. I'm
140.
Sorry. Sorry for those of you at home that didn't see that. I nearly made him jump out of his seat then.
I was staring at the screen.
Quickest officer in your move,
45.
actually.
Jack, you require 164.
164 and 6 from here to reduce the gap back down to 3-2.
58. $42.
So 106 then.
Jack, you require 106.
For Jack Smith. Treble 18 should be the target. Not found.
58.
Does have time on his side.
And the annoying thing for Dawson is this is a leg on
40.
throw. So Jack Smith will get the break back and then have the darts in the next to take us all the way if he could take double 16.
Game.
No mistake. This game is still very much back on.
He's been pretty hot on that double 16, hasn't he, today?
6th leg is Jack to throw first.
Seems to be a favourite of his.
$47.
Indeed, does take the break of throw.
$140.
Not a great start for him, and it's punished by Dawson Michelle with a 140.
60. $140.
He follows with another 140. So he's in charge.
100.
And a triple over the hockey there for Jack. He's been there all day, Jack.
Well, on a day where it looks like Anthony Joshua against Tyson Fury is going to be announced for the end of the year, who's going to land the knockout punch?
82.
Dawson Michelle looking to land the KO blow. 6 on 138 to win this game.
Super darts.
122.
From Dawson Michelle. Leaves himself double 8 when he returns. And he'll have 3 in hand for the match.
Dawson, you require 16.
Double 8 to win this game by 4 legs to 2. And
Game
to finish
shot.
his
And the
day
match, Dawson
with
Michelle.
4 wins out of 5. That really was awesome from Dawson Michelle. On his first day as a singles player at the Super Series, he has won 4 out of his 5 games. And there's a reason why he is beaming from ear to ear. A 4-2 win against Jack Smith rounds his day off, rounds our day off. And when we return after the break, me and Trina will be heading over to the Pluto TV studio to analyse what we've seen.
So this is what we've seen on the first day of Group A here at Modus Super Series 14. It's a day which has seen both Danny Baggish and Dawson Michelle pick up 4 wins out of 5. They are the two at the top of the table. We can have a look at that for you now. So Danny Baggish ahead because of his superior legs difference over Dawson Michelle. He actually led 3-1 against Jeff Smith in his final game to complete the card. Jeff would win by 4 legs to 3. He's on 6 points. Jack Smith on 4 with Conan Whitehead and Nevin Resitar down the bottom with 2 points apiece. So that is how day 1 finished up, and we've been watching it all in the company of the 10-time world champion Trina Gulliver, who joins us in the studio now. And as far as day 1 is concerned, it was a North American dominance with Danny Baggish at the top and Dawson Michelle and Jess Smith not far behind.
Yeah, I mean, unlucky not to get the 5 out of 5 today for Danny. He was storming ahead in that last match against Jeff, and Jeff just pulled it out the bag, saved it, and got another leg to some more points to his name.
Well, let's talk about Danny Baggish, because he was the player of the day today. Of that, there's no doubt. Some of the performances he pulled out of the hat were absolutely terrific. Yeah, the tops for me today was his best doubling. He missed it on a few occasions in one game, but it got him out of trouble so many times today. He was prolific on that. And the fact that we haven't seen too much of him in singles play for the last few years, sometimes we do ask the question, what kind of form is he going to be in? Well, he's kind of picked up where he left off a few years ago, really. Well, he didn't disappoint, did he? You know, he produced some great darts today and some top averages as well. And well deserved the 4 out of 5. So Danny Baggish at the top of the table, but it's Dawson Michelle who is also on that mark. He dropped just the 1 game against Danny. And I suppose the same questions about Danny were asked about Dawson. How is he going to cope in the singles environment? He got away with one a little bit against Jeff Smith, and then from that point onwards, he just got better as the day went along. He did, and like you said, he hasn't been on the circuit for a little while. He played here last week, which would have been an advantage to him. Played alongside Jeff in the pairs, obviously, but he's come here and he's produced some good darts, and he's done really well today. In terms of Jeff Smith, he had a slow start to the session, but you've got to give him credit for the way that he dug in towards the end. Yeah, his doubling to start off with was absolutely terrible, and I think it was 1 from 19 in his first game, was it? And but he managed to sort it out by about game 3. I think he got more prolific on his doubling and managed to sort it out. What sometimes can just be the click where something at the beginning of the day goes wrong and then suddenly it goes right? It's hard to pinpoint. It really is. As a dart player, you're searching for the answers and you can't always find them. But obviously he's done something. Maybe it's more practice out in the back room where he's practiced his doubles. But he's found it in the end. He's pulled it round, and he sits at 3rd place now. He does sit in 3rd place in the table. In terms of the bottom 3, Jack Smith, fantastic start to the day. Won his first 2. The performance is really good as well in those matches. He'd probably be happy the way he played today, but will he feel as if maybe there was 1 or 2 games that maybe he could have picked up more points in? Yeah, maybe. I think he will be a little bit disappointed on a few legs. Not so much games, but legs. But yeah, it's a great start for him. It's his debut here, and what a great start, a 4-0 victory in his first game. So yeah, you can't, and a 120 checkout as well. As for Conan Whitehead, I just get the sense he's just going to brush today aside, come in tomorrow, clean slate. Yeah, I think he's got to. It was a disappointing day for him. He did manage to pick up his solitary 2 points in his last game of today's play, but he got over the line eventually. He had some difficult games, and he had a lot of things that went against him today. He had a few bounce outs. He had a few major deflections, but he was struggling hitting that 20 bed constantly. Is it fair to say in terms of Nevin, we saw some good stuff from him today, but if he's going to be more competitive this week, he's got to be a little bit more consistent at the better end? Yeah, he has. And, he did start off well, and He's done a good job today. He has done a good job, but would feel a little bit unlucky not to have got more points on the board. But I suppose it goes to show how difficult a format this is. And when you look at this week in particular, we've got 3 of the best players from North America in action in Danny, Dawson and Jeff. And then as the week moves forward, you've got the likes of Justin Smith, who loves it here so much. Clu Bevan, by the way, who's playing some really good stuff in recent weeks as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great lineup again, isn't it? I mean, it's not very often that you get a poor lineup. There's no such thing anymore. And, you know, everybody's just wanting to be here at the Modus Super Series, and they're having to earn their place as well.
Just a quick word on Justin Smith, because he's a player we've seen win a week here. That was a long time ago. He constantly knocks on the door. Will he think now, it's been so long since the last time, I need to prove myself again on this stage?
Well, he'll definitely be looking to do that. You know, he'd be looking to find that form that he has got. And he's such a lovely player to watch as well. He's fluent. He's got a nice, fluent throw. And, yeah, so he'll certainly be knocking on that door.
Well, that is the action this week. But let's take a second to pause and look back at what we saw on Saturday, because we saw a dramatic close to the International Pairs Tournament. Team Belgium picking up the title for the first time. They got the better of Scotland. Now, Jim McEwen had a shot at 170. He got the 2 trebles, had a dart at the ball. Brian, a man in the background, couldn't possibly look. He couldn't get it, but Andy Barton's did. I mean, this was such a dramatic end to such a dramatic week.
Yeah, I mean, it's justifiable, isn't it? What a great scenario to have at the end of such a wonderful week. But the bullseye is missed by Jim, and the 5-5 is eventually found.
And it was interesting because, as we know, Andy Barnes is a man who's won the Lakeside. He's been a WDF World #1. But that meant so much to him winning that pairs tournament.
Yeah, of course it did. You know, it's a big tournament. It's a big tournament here. And, you know, to play alongside each other, you're normally playing here as individuals, and to play here as a team is very different. And, yeah, it's great to see.
You can watch that back. If you head over to our Super Series YouTube channel, you'll be able to watch highlights, and you can watch a full rerun of the evening's action as well. But let's have a look at see how the land lies going into day 2's worth of action in this Group A, because we know that Danny Baggish and Dawson Michelle, they're both on 8 points respectively. Are we expecting Danny Baggish to have a similar type day tomorrow, do you think?
He'll be wanting to, that's for sure. You know, he won't want to let loose of that lead, so to speak. You know, Dawson's just behind him as well. Like you say, he's ahead on leg difference, Danny Baggish, and Jeff's coming to the fore as well now, so it's all to play for tomorrow.
Is he the player, Jeff Smith, that in terms of a move or moving day, he could be exactly that?
Yeah, I think so. You know, Jeff seems to, he's played here time and time again, so he has the experience on this stage, and like we were saying in commentary as well, that he's one that never gives up. He chips away at things all the time, so, and that's exactly what he'll be doing tomorrow to move himself up the table.
And in terms of Dawson, what do you expect to see from him again tomorrow?
Well, he'll be wanting more of the same, of course, but, you know, he's had a great day coming back on his debut here as well in the singles, and, you know, coming out of retirement, so to speak, brought back by Jeff, who he brought him back and he beat him in the first round. He'll be thankful for that. But, yeah, he's going to be looking to do more of the same, and he'll be happy with today's play.
Imagine being in your late 20s and retired. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, if only, Tree.
If only.
Oh, we'll have to ask for a pay raise. Anyway, it's been short, it's been sweet, it's been fun, Trina. Thank you very much. Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. You can hear a little bit more from Jess Smith. He's going to be involved in a Champions Talk. That's coming up once we're done. Then later on this evening, we've got Luke Humphreys live from the Live Lounge. He took on some challenges not too long ago now alongside Gemma Hayter. So you can watch that a little bit later on this evening. And then Danny Baggish is looking to kick on in Group A. He's got 8 points to his name alongside Dawson Michelle. The action will reconvene here on Pluto TV tomorrow morning from 9:30 a.m. And of course, they're all looking to get through to Saturday night. The hurly-burly begins again. 12 places through to week 13, and the first will be confirmed at 7:30 on Saturday evening. But it's Danny Baggish who bagged 4 wins out of 5. Him and also Dawson are top of the table. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care. Bye-bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match down.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Thomas.
Jeff Drayton! 40.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.